you truly, deeply with the love of God, but because of your behaviors, the way that you think, the inconsistency of your decisions, because I see how you handle your life, I choose not to give you permission to handle my life that way. It's my responsibility to do that for me. Me setting boundaries is not me rejecting you. It's protecting me. I'll look you square in your face and tell you that I love you with all my heart. But that doesn't mean that you have access to it. I can love you truly, deeply with the love of God. But because of your behaviors, the way that you think, the inconsistency of your decisions, because I see how you handle your life, I choose not to give you permission to handle my life that way. It's my responsibility to do that for me.
See, one thing people need to understand about extremely nice, caring, kind, loving people is that their other side is just as extreme. It is the hell that they survive that makes them gentle. Don't mistake their self-control for weakness. The beast inside them is sleeping, not dead. See, one thing people need to understand about extremely nice, caring, kind, loving people is that their other side is just as extreme. It is the hell that they survive that makes them gentle. Don't mistake their self-control for weakness. The beast inside them is sleeping, not dead. See, one thing...
1-6 in Madison. Yeah, check it. Yo, I wake up in my bed, my mama making that bread to stay on her feet and dodge the police in these streets. They making we selling the cocaine. My grandma, Uncle Johnny Robert doing the same thing. House full of drug dealers I just watched in the perp. Them killers, it's never absurd. The real love story, cause 1-6, that was our territory. The whole block was our dormitory. We took it over from city to city by making that money. We got down to the nitty gritty while serving dubs and 50s in these streets. Do you feel me? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Just put your blunts up and now pull your lighters out. The 1-6. The 1-6, the 1-6 in Madison. I'm from the 1-6 in Madison. My rhyme is absolutely hard and truly. Niggas hate me, niggas move me, don't do me. I'm ultimately killing in my crevice. Yo, I'm a legacy. Your niggas wanna bang, well let it be. Niggas stun on me, but I don't front. You see, the name is Punkin' G. It's Blackout Boys and Company. Serving on 16 with the fiends roaming and niggas carry tone with the chrome. Had a better 9mm tape under the dresser with the hot bullet in your chest will show you the pressure. And my uncle and my cousin trying to get them a buster, but I could be the devil's angel with a pistol pointed at an angle. When I strangle, when I dangle, when I mangle you, make you lose water from 16th. And I'm a gangster's daughter. Learn to hurt a nigga, kill a nigga from inferior vena cava into your aorta. Cause I'm from Madison. If a nigga wanna get down, tell me what's happening.
Let's go, Punky. Shout out to my daughter.
1-6, the 1-6 in Madison. We talking about the 1-6 in Madison. Yo, I keep my mind up on my money and I'm watching my back. It's a lot of killers in these streets that'll rob you just like that. It's a cold world we live in and you know that's really a fact. I got my mind up on this danger, it always comes to an act. I'm looking around just thinking somebody trying to creep from the back. The fofo will hit your face as soon as I cut back. It's a matter of their life and death. I'm going hard in these streets. Any nigga don't want no beef, we hopping out of our seats. Never taking it easily, we killing you up in your sleep. Never making the sound, cause we always on the low creep. So you better duck down and dodge, you better hear us and peep. Cause the people coming on that block, we coming like the army. Fully loaded with the hollow tips, we shooting you up in your home. You better take it easily before your family be gone. We some cold-blooded killers, you better leave us alone. Try to make this money and maintain, cause we got bills at our home. At 1-6, the 1-6, the 1-6, the 1-6 in Madison. We talking about that one, the 1-6 in Madison.
I'm from the 1-6 in Madison.
West Side, Myrtle Woods.
Round 2.
wake up to get my cake up on Chicago shit like the lakefront. See, I like cake, I might make one, and if my pocket's empty, I might take some. So A1, when I'm sauced up, I was at the bottom, then I bust up. Short and stout like a teacup. Paper chaser, keep a re-up. No money is like I need love, like Cool J. I'm high class on the dudes say they hate on me, I give them leeway. See, I don't give a damn what he say and she say, cause me and Bae keep the bills paid. I'm self-made, no downgrade. I work, bitch, I don't sleep late. See, I got money on my man. My babies gotta eat, you know I stay up on the grind. Cause can't nobody stop me when there's money on my man. And I let them all hate because they do it all the time. They the fuel to my fire when there's money on my mind. The pen to my pad, they got me writing all the time. They keep me on my feet when these haters knock the grind. And I need that motivation when there's money on my mind. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. It's Maniac McGee and I got money on my mind. Money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. It's Maniac McGee and I got money on my mind. See, I've turned up to the tip top on that grown shit. I got the drip drop. See, I've been hot like a crock pot since Double Dutch and Pop Rocks turned top notch from the sandbox. I stand out, no handout. If a nigga won't heat, bring a fan out. And this man down, ain't no land down from the 1-6 and I'm real raw. Ain't changed up since the seesaw. Turn a nigga bitch like he RuPaul. They ain't made for this, it ain't install. I'm a hard drive and that's real strive. I'm a black woman, that's good pride. From 3 sides on some other shit. My own, my race and my government. See, they love to hate me and they motivate me like a longer story from my older lady. I'm a 90s baby, that's big fact. From recess to Rugrat, that's real shit, that's no cap. From white ones with no strap, with foster water with straight tap. Jada Kiss was real rap. See, I got money on my man. My babies gotta eat, you know I stay up on the grind. Cause can't nobody stop me when there's money on my man. See, I let them all hate because they do this all the time. They the fuel to my fire when there's money on my mind. The pen to my pad, they got me writing all the time. They keep me on my feet when these haters doubt the grind. And I need that motivation when there's money on my mind. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. It's Maniac McGee and I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. Money on my mind. My babies, they gotta eat. I got money on my mind. From the eyes of the streets, yeah. See, I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hard on the block? It's because they got a Glock. They always show and tell them pop. See through the eyes of the streets. See, I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hard on the block? Just because they got a Glock. We asking questions to the one that say they think they real, they say they ride or die, and they say they born to kill, and they don't give a care how another nigga feel, cause they gon' tell you the real way, yo, they gon' tell you the deal way, yo, I feel that way sometimes, on the grind, making mine a little dime, all the time, and I shine, niggas blind, and you can tell, through a fake nigga, you can see a grimy nigga, cause they hide behind the trigger from the murder wood, I was raised a very different way, stay on the block, every second of the day, hey yo, it's from the eyes of the streets, see through the eyes of the streets. I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hard on the block just because they got a Glock that they show and tell and never pop? banging is the change game, y'all know. I'm making the birdo and letting the trigger go real slow, for real though. We on the block, we'll rock, weed and blow. Staying on our tippy toes is what I'm supposed to do. The game never end, it just begins, it just started. See, I'm so down to earth, and I'm so cold-hearted. I'm a 16th and Madison kid. I say get over and over and fake niggas, watch over your shoulder. I can show you I can make your body colder and colder. Yo, I'm a little girl, but I can get bolder and bolder. Hey yo, this from the eyes of the streets. See through the eyes of the streets. I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas think they hide on the block just because they got a Glock that they show and tell and never pop. Y'all know it's Miss Maniac, 55-411. Y'all already know how we do, swagged up and swagged out.
Swag brother.
See, I'm a
This my shit.
Look out these windows with me. 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 Now tell me what you see. What you see? What do you see? Look out these windows with me. 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 Now tell me what you see. What you see? What do you see?
I see you hating me. I see you hating her. All that discriminating got me facing racial slurs. So sad when you anticipating painful words. That's enough to drive a man mad. The world showed me that's too damn bad. My little girl told me, listen, I got too damn dads. She only 10. One day she'll understand the only friend. I ain't holding you accountable for loneliness. The Lord said I move a mountain when I'm flowing this. Like Jesus on my shoulder count. Keep going in, no repents, no regrets. Keep pushing, don't regret. Keep looking in the eyes of your enemy. Wish them the best. Hope I pray life through my energy before my death. Knowing now is my time, my feelings be so depressed. Pressure, make diamonds, free stress. I've been.
You couldn't just knock on the door, Leslie?
Look out these windows with me. 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 Now tell me what you see. What you see? What do you see? Look out these windows with me. 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 Now tell me what you see. What you see? What do you see?
my last time, I done shed my last tear. Growing up in this world, pathetic atmosphere. But I gotta make my way out of reality. A quick think of paper chasing is my only thought mentality. I'm on a journey, I'm on the road to success. I got flaws, I'm not perfect, but there's room to perfect. Maniac with DB in the zone, in the street he head in my books are low key, and you know that if you know me. The window to my table ain't more than a little. My grandma speaking knowledge and it sounds like a riddle. Gotta figure it out and put the pieces to the puzzle. In charge like a female pit, they put me in the muzzle. I'm so motivated, dedicated. I'm climbing to the top, I'm renovating, penetrating, no money making. I'ma earn my paper. My namesake say don't burn my paper, cause I came from a long line of money makers.
Look out these windows with me. 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 Now tell me what you see. What you see? What do you see? Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me.
Miss Maniac. Y'all know how I do. Hey, I'm a
I'm a hood and sedity bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a bitch. Real big nails did itty bitty bitch. Bitches hating but I'm still sitting pretty. I'm a hood, it's a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty shit. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a bossy and sadiddy bitch. A lioness, I let these hoes be on kitty shit. I'd rather be on pretty shit. Miss Maniac. Y'all know how I do. Hey, I'm a hood and sadiddy bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty shit. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood and sadiddy bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty shit. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a bossy and sadiddy bitch. A lioness, I let these hoes be on kitty shit. I'd rather be on pretty shit. Hair and nails did in periods. I check a bitch about my back, see I get serious. Bitches cramping my style, that's my period. Delirious, see I'm an empress with a temperament. See they don't want them bottles, cause I turn it to an incident. Don't let the hair and nails fool you, I like to get intimate and pretty sis. I'm a hood and sadiddy bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty shit. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood and sadiddy bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty shit. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty. I'm sitting pretty. 20s, 50s, Mrs. Maniac, I got these bitches on they feelings. Apple-headed hoes, I keep an Android like I'm trillin'. See my hubby to the right, and while he bagging, I be stealing. Bitches bothered that I'm chillin', stacking money to the ceiling. Tried to tell them they ain't listen, making money on this mission. Tried to tell me it's a limit, that's when I got offended. Made an hour from a minute, Wayne told me ain't no ceiling. I'm sitting pretty, sis. I'm a hood and sadiddy bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty shit. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood and sadiddy bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty shit. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. Sadiddy bitch. Pow, pow. I'm sitting pretty, sis. And I'm still sitting pretty, sis. Now I'm still sitting pretty, sis.
Okay. I want to play some of my brother music too as well. But his shit copyrighted. I hate that. My daughter's shit is not copyrighted. His shit copyrighted. But I haven't listened to his music in a long time. What's that new song he just came out with 6 months ago? Let me see his category. Catalog. You know what? I'm gonna just play one of his songs.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never frozen meals at Parent Fresh.
Shout out to my baby bro. I missed him a lot.
I think it's time for me to wake up and pour some coffee into my cup. I got this money to stack up for my life. and I think I should kick it for tonight.
Let's go.
My girl got bored and hit me up. She know this place is cool as fuck. Wanna know if we can link up. I said alright. I guess I'll pick you up tonight. Time is moving slow as fuck. I want my job to hurry up. Get freshened up, all cleaned up. I'm looking nice. I'm fresh to death. Now, baby, won't you come outside? Cause tonight, we getting turned up. Let's get loose. Even call a friend or two. We gon' show y'all what it do. Cause tonight, we getting turned up, let's get loose. Even call a friend or two. Ooh, I'm gon' show you what it do. Shot time is the city turning up. Bright lights tonight is lit as fuck. Perfect time to live it up and ball on side. Ain't never broke, so get it right.
Let's go.
City lights have you stuck. We kick it till the sun comes up. A lot of pics that we done took down Lakeshore Drive. Close to the beach is another side. So much love for Chicago. You need to see to really know. I guarantee you could get for sure where to ride. Cause pretty soon we will arrive, baby. Cause tonight down on New Year's Eve, New Year's friends and family, and the ones that didn't get to see this special night. You will be missed all of the time. We kick it till the sun comes up. We got that juice, we turning up. Good memories that we can soak up all through this night. We can definitely do this all the time. Cause tonight we gon' turn up and get loose. Turn up and get loose. Even call a friend or two. Oh baby, we gon' show ya what it do. Show ya what it do. Cause tonight we got down on New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's, friends and family. And the ones that didn't get to see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tonight, 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 tonight. Whoa,
All right. What's going on, everybody? What it is? What's going on? Happy New Year to everybody. I'm supposed to came on here hella early, but I'm glad I ain't come on until this time, so I didn't break my time down at the job. I still got 4 more hours though, but it is what it is. Shout out to my daughter. Shout out to my baby brother. That's their music I was playing. I love their music. And I'm going to continue to play. Well, I continue to play my daughter's music, not my brother's. He got some cuts on a couple of his albums, but hey. um, So I just want to talk about people I met on YouTube. I've been on YouTube since 2001. I started off in the tea sector. Then I went to the trucker sector. Then I ended up in the military sector. And throughout that time, I done met people. You know what I'm saying? Um, Not in real life, but on YouTube. And I really want to give a shout out to two of I call them my good best friends I've been knowing since 2022. Joey and Spider. Uh, it's crazy because I met Joey off of somebody else's channel. We clicked, instantly clicked. Um, and they always did me right. And though sometimes me and Spider be getting into it like we sisters. I swear to God, bro. We be getting into it like we sisters, but I wouldn't change nothing in world. Hold on. Hold on, yeah. Can I ask you a question? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I thought you was a security guard. No, I thought you was two. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You. Can you tell us how to move? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's try to wake him up. He's watching my call box. Nobody gets to read that way. Thank you. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I didn't know that door opened.
Oh, yeah, it opened. That's why I said don't block it. But I wasn't tripping. That's okay. Happy New Year. I'm blocking. Don't want to move in front of my damn building. And you blocking my call box. So we have a call box because it's so dangerous in Seattle, Washington, that everybody got to have a key to get in. Or if they don't have a key, I have to buzz them in. So the doors will automatically open. He's blocking my shit. And he told me he was going to move. I waited, tried to give him some time. He still ain't moved. Ain't got time. But anyway. Oh, he jumped his cell. That's what happened. That's crazy when you gotta get pulled up off the ground. But yeah, so them are like really my closest friends. Them the only two people that has my home number. Hi, no weirdos allowed. How are you, my love? They just been doing me right. I can't complain, you know. Whenever I need them, they always be there for me through thick and thin. And I love them. We supposed to meet up this year, so all three of us, and I'm really excited to see them. Thank you. Happy New Year's to you too. And I'm so excited to see them. You know what I'm saying? I have not been so excited to see anybody. And my grandson is coming out here to Seattle for the first time. I'm excited about that. He's coming out here in a couple months. So I'm excited about that as well. I'm just trying to figure out what days he out of high school. My oldest grandson, he's 17. I'm just really excited for him to come experience for a week. I told him to spend a week out here with me. So he excited about that too. Do you still got what you mean home numbers? I did have a landline phone. I just got rid of it a couple of months ago. But I did have a landline phone. I'm thinking about going back to just have me a landline phone in my house just in case something happens. But no, I don't have a landline phone no more. Wow, all my kids have cell phones. Well, my last three stay here with me in Seattle. So we all on the same plan. My daughter, my oldest child, she's married. She stays in Minnesota. So Yeah, I wanted to come live because I was in somebody else. I was shout out to Cupcake. I was in her live. They had me laughing like a motherfucker. He said, "LOL, nah." Why would you ask me? Do I have a family? But yeah, them. I mean, I really. And though we haven't never met, we on YouTube like literally, but we've been friends since 2022. This is 2025, and I'm just, huh? I'm not understanding this. I'm sorry, baby. I don't understand this one. You out there in what is that? C-Tech. Oh no, I'm not in C-Tech. Hell no. I don't stay in C-Tech. I work in Seattle though, but I don't stay in C-Tech. I ain't read that right. I stay all the way out there with the basketball players and the football. I stay on the East Coast. I mean the East Side of Seattle. I stay in over there, Issaquah. You know what Issaquah is? Trying to see what you know. What you know, what you know. Since you brought up C-Tech. Yeah, I've been at my job. I've been working here for 8 years, going on 9 in August of this year. I'll be here for 9 years. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I love what I do. I love my job. Never thought I liked my job as much as I do, but I do. Sometimes I don't get along with some of the people, but um, what you say? Hell no, these ain't no real gangbangers out here. I'm from Chicago. These are not real gangbangers out here. Like I tell when my sons and them, my sons don't gangbang or nothing. Hell no. I told my kids I sold enough drugs and gangbang enough for y'all before y'all was born. You good? No, like literally where I stay at, you can hear pure pin drop. Like yeah, where I stay at is more Asians and Indian people from India. That's where I stay at. And like where I stay, and they like I didn't even know. I just found out they got big dumbass houses in the cut of Issaquah. Yes, I am on the good side, but shit, I don't know no more now. Shit, well, I ain't gonna say I don't know no more because the shit I be hearing that happens on the south end and on the north end, and even on the west end is like I don't know. Depending on where you stay at, I ain't gonna lie. It's depending on where you stay at. I'm not used to these apartments out here. They're very small. I'm from the Midwest. You know what I'm saying? Like you could put like about four bunk beds in one motherfucking room. Here, shit, you barely can reach two bunk beds in a room. But it is what it is. I like it because it's quiet. But shoot, how about this homeless and this drug epidemic out here? Shit, I don't know why it's so high. Then they steady building new. They just built some condos next door to my job. They talk about $2,000 to $3,000 to stay in them. But who wants to stay? Like literally, let me tell you something. Seattle is a beautiful place to live. It depends on where you move at, and uh, uh, and the drug epidemic is really bad out here. I mean, really bad. The homeless is, I don't know who got it worse, in California or Seattle. You feel what I'm saying? They both bad as fuck. It's really bad as fuck. But like, I just work and go straight to the crib. I got dogs at I got dogs at home, so I go home and take care of them. And I have one son still living with me. Yes, yes. And let me tell you something. I didn't talk to some of these homeless people out here, and some of them rather be on the streets. I'd be like, why would you rather be on the streets? You know what I'm saying? They was like, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, when I first moved out here, regardless, it ain't no shame in my game. When I first moved out here, I moved out here in 2014, and we was homeless I was homeless for 2 years. I stayed in shelters, but I don't consider that having a home. So I was homeless for 2 years until I started working here. I started working here in 2016, and I've been here ever since. And it's crazy to me because a lot of the white homeless people, they are couples. They're not just by themselves. They are couples or have an animal. I never see so many people who's homeless, but they are couples. I'd be like, a lot of them on drugs, but I still can't believe it. I just really never seen. I've seen it in Chicago, but not as you know what I'm saying. It's like almost every three homeless people you see by themselves is like maybe give or take two other homeless people, but they're couples. That's crazy to me. Like where I work at, uh, they give homeless people out shelters or off the street if they want to get off the street. But I didn't talk to these homeless people, and some of them don't want to pay rent, especially when they get in the check and they get free food stamps. And all they have to do is play crazy. They said they'd rather stay on the street and find shelters. They do. I ain't gonna lie. They do have couple shelters, like a man and woman shelters. They do have family shelters. They have like they have men shelters. You see, uh, you know about Seattle because the words you use, and nobody don't use them words. The South End, you must know something about out here. Shit, they just did a sweep on I think they made the world news. The fentanyl pills. They just did a sweep. I want to say back in October or November. Found out the lady was a director of the what is this called, the Boys and Girls Club. I was tripping. I'm saying you the director for the Girls Club. I ain't talking about a little fitting. They said she had bags, like garbage bags of fentanyl. I said, what the fuck? I said, why would you fuck up your career like that? Now you're going to jail. You basically going to jail for life. And now they trying to get Seattle together because the what they tell me, like literally where I work at, I'm not far from the Seattle Seahawks stadium. Um, the soccer team, because their stadiums are built right next to each other. Um, the World Cup is coming out here this year. So now they want to try to straighten. No, why y'all gotta wait till something come out here? Y'all see how bad the pandemic is. You see these moms getting off this fentanyl. Like this man, he had a shotgun going around shooting people 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just got stabbed on the bus. The bus driver got stabbed and got killed. Like a couple unalive, my bad. Like a couple months ago. No, I mean a couple of weeks ago. Don't no weirdos allowed. Don't ignore my question. What you know about Seattle? I know you said you have some, but the words you are particulating. Only people out here know the words. Like they would say words like the South End. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like that key word, the South End. What you know about Seattle? When did the Olympics come out here? But I ain't lying. They should, like I ain't gonna lie. They cleaning these streets like it ain't no tomorrow because the World Cup coming out here this year. And it's crazy because it's a ghost town. Everything is closed down here. Like it's nothing out here like that. But Seattle is not the Midwest, right? I'm from Chicago. We don't say the South End. We say the South Side of Chicago or the South Side, the West Side, the East Side. That's what we say. Now out here, I notice out here in Washington, everybody don't they don't say the South Side. They say the South End, just like how you spelled it, the North End, the East End. East East End, the West End, shit like that. Shit, I know Kevin Gates stay in the hood out here. He got a house out here. He got a house on the west in the west end of Seattle. He might don't stay out here like all day. The Midwest is not connected, sir. Ma'am, sir. I don't know who you are, but it's not connected. The Midwest is not connected to the West Coast. Midwest and the West Coast is something totally different. I was born and raised in the Midwest. I was born and raised in Chicago, and Chicago is near, um, not even near the West Coast. Okay, I'm sorry. I want to apologize, but yeah, the Midwest, yeah, like I can say this. I stayed in Minnesota. I ain't gonna lie. I stayed there for 2 years before I moved out here, and I drove from Minnesota to Washington State, and it only took me a day. It took me 24 hours. How they connected? Tell me. I want to know this. How you gonna try to tell me? Tell me how they're connected, sir. Please tell me that. I would love to know how they connected. Cause they don't gang bang the son, none of that shit. If I'm excited to go somewhere, yes. And that was my first time ever driving like that. I have never drove like that again. Where? Okay, bro. This is one of my favorite subjects. I talked about this a couple of times. One day I got my channel struck because I was talking about this. Well, no, I ain't not that I was talking about. I showed the video. Um, Tell me how through games they are the same. I would love to know this one. I feel like maybe now, but back in my days when I used to gang bang, it wasn't the same. Not at all. I don't care what nobody say. No, I do not need my CDL. I don't like driving. I like to drive. I don't have a problem with that, but I'm not a truck. I don't like trucks like that. And that's crazy. When I was in the trucker community, I still fuck with the trucker community. Shout out to the trucker community. Shout out to my nigga Trickio. Um, I ain't gonna lie. I love what I do. I love my job. Like right now, I'm making $42 an hour for today. It might not be every single day, but every holiday I'm making $42 an hour. So you know what I'm saying? Like for Thanksgiving, I didn't work. You know what Thanksgiving? Yeah, because we usually have Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving. That's $42 an hour each day. So tell me how through games that the Midwest and the West Coast is the same. I would love to know that. Okay, yeah, I could say now because back in the day, Chicago, if you consider yourself being a part of a gang and you can't even spit the literature, nigga, you ain't part of the gang. If you don't know your history and your gang, you're not part of a gang. You just repping that because you might maybe hang with somebody. Like we used to hang with the totally opposite gang. Us girls used to hang with the boys of a different gang. We never hung with our own boys from our gang because they're lames. They was lames and they still lames. But I be feel like that's anybody. Anybody can be. I don't care. East Coast, West Coast, the South, the Midwest. It don't matter. The central area of the United States. They all connected on by product and money. Okay, I got you now. But at first, I wouldn't like. I could debate you on that all day. Um, but I understand the product and stuff. I just don't feel like um, their mentality. I don't care what nobody say. Everybody in different states has their own mentality. Y'all rock a certain way. I always feel that way. No, no, I agree with you. It's not the same no more because like when we was growing up and when I used to gang bang, even as being a female, and when we used to gang bang, we had to know them laws of literature. We had to learn about the Quran. We had to learn about all that shit. Never heard about the Quran until I ended up becoming into a gang. And I shit you not. Let me tell you something. All gangs ain't the same. We gang bang. I'm at work. I work by myself. I work in a big ass building by myself. And I have residents. They have apartments up in here. So that's the only way they're gonna get up to their floors is through the elevators. I'll be watching almost 101 cameras all day until I get off at 8 o'clock in the morning. But it's cool. I'm not tripping. Like I said, I like what I do, so I'm not tripping. But I would never get my CDLs. I like to drive, and I don't mind driving long ways. I grew up on my grandma driving. We didn't drove to New York from Chicago. We used to drive to Alabama all the time. Alabama is not that far from Chicago. But this is the longest I ever drove. You stupid. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When I gang bang, I used to have fun. And we didn't have a lot of fights. It's just about with that bond. A lot of people fail to realize. No, I'm real. You can see. Look at all that. Look at all that Chucky's fat in my back. Are you serious? I just like showing off my tattoo. I went through hell and back to get that damn tattoo. I always wanted my zodiac sign on my back, so I ended up getting it on my back. And like later on, I got to add more fish and all of that on my back. But yes, I am a BBW. I am 220. Yes. Do you be in Trickio's chat? Yep. Look, you don't see that? Look at that. That's fat. You can't even see the string. That's fat. You see that? Look at them rolls. Are you serious? You're funny. I look terrible. I swear to God. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, my camera's not. Let me show you. I don't know how to. I do not know how to turn on my camera. I changed my StreamYard. I changed from StreamYard to Restream. I like they have better graphics and it's only 20. I'll pay $21 a month. And I ain't getting people like that to be paying all that damn money, $55. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, let's see. Let me take this background out. How do I do that? Let me take that background out. Video. I don't know how to turn it on because that background keep coming on. Okay, see me. Hold on. Okay. I think I found it. Let's see. I am a big girl. Yeah, I'm a big girl. Know what happened. So you see, I'm a big girl. I just showed you. But they keep opening up this door, so I have to leave my coat on. Okay. What do you say? I told you. I just showed you. Lisa. What is that? Look, I was 250. I look, I had to work my ass off to even get down to that 220. It almost took me about what 6, 7 months to get down to that 220. How am I catfishing? Now I'll be fucked up if I had Photoshop my shit. Like literally, if I would have Photoshopped my shit, now I was fucked up. I'm not no catfish, but I am. I'm. Hold on, let me show you again. Hold on. See, I'm a big girl. Talk about take the BBW out and stop catfishing. I've been calling myself Aquafina BBW for years. It does fit me. I love Aquafina water. I feel like I do have that Aquafina flow. So I just stuck with Aquafina BBW. And though I do use my real name, I started off with my real name. Everybody said you need to start you a page. So I ended up starting me a page in 2022. I just ain't been able to be on it like I would like to because I work a lot. Because I sleep majority through the day. I take care of my dogs, make sure my house is clean before I go anywhere, before I do anything. Yeah, it's just me and my dogs and my one of my sons. No, but I'm about to start like fasting again. I did fasting, and I ain't gonna lie, I worked out in my house. That's how I end up losing the 30 pounds. No, it's not really cold. It's raining. It's raining. I don't know how bad. Hold on. Let me see how bad. Let me look up this stuff. Looks like it's about to stop. I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about getting a treadmill. Something. I'm thinking about doing something. I don't know. I have the slightest idea. I don't know what I want to do yet. What sitcoms do I watch? That's what you asking? I got something in my pocket when I get off. I hope I can find something that's open. I don't know. Hopefully, I can find something that's still open. I'm cutting down on that too. I want to, but I'm not one of them people who smoke weed to eat. I can't do that. It's not a big thing for me. I smoke weed to go to sleep. Sometimes it's too high. Sometimes I watch, but I still be watching the Cosby Show. They just started. I got cable, so what is it? I watch different strokes and shit like that. No, you don't. You can't watch all that shit online for free. They make you pay for subscriptions and shit like that. I mean, but let me tell you something. I always wanted cable when I was little. I didn't grow up with cable. I grew up with regular TV. As soon as I got my own place, I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather have the satellite dish though. The satellite dish is cheaper than cable, but where I stay at, some apartments don't let you have satellite. So it is what it is. Yeah, feel me? I'm gonna be mad if I can't find a smoke shop that's open when I get off at 8. I'm gonna be ready to fight. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be looking like this. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. I swear to God, I know I'll be looking at me. I ain't feel like especially as soon as I get off, I put my headphones in and I mean mug. I will mean mug a motherfucker. They be like, smile, do this, do that. No, I don't do none of that shit. I'm a thug. I always tell people that. I don't know what type of weed you be smoking, but that's not true for me. I'll be high for hours. I would even go to sleep and wake up and still be high. Sometimes I think sometimes it depends. Like they got this. I ain't gonna lie. They have this. It's like wax. It's wax. Um, I can't think of it. Like you put it on your tongue and then you like swallow it. They even have weed drinks. The weed drinks are so motherfucking potent because it's 100% THC and it's so strong you have to mix it. It's good to mix it with Pepsi. I mean not Pepsi, something clear like a Sprite or a 7 Up, even a ginger ale. I'm telling you, that shit will have you. I used to buy the weed drinks like literally you can only drink some of it. You can't even finish a whole bottle. I ain't gonna lie. When I moved out here in 2014, I moved out here for the jobs. That Reggie bullshit I used to smoke when I was younger. Hell no. Okay, yeah, I give you the draw was better. Depends on who you get your weed from, because some people will lie to you. I remember my cousin. We used to sell drugs on the corner. Me and him. I was the only female out there, and he went and bought some weed. Rest in peace. I miss him. That's one of my favorite cousins. He been passed. When he passed away in Minnesota is when I left. I didn't want to be there no more. I didn't like Minnesota in the first place, but I didn't want to be there no more. Rest in peace to him. Got into a car accident. He died instantly. Like we grew up together. Ever since we was kids, we grew up together. But we was we was outside, and he went and bought a sack for somebody, right? And I looked at it, I said, "What the fuck is that?" Sir, what is that, bro? He said, I mean, I'm sorry, I'm from Chicago, so I used to say Joe a lot. What's that, Joe? He was like, This weed. I said, no, the fuck, that's not. That looked like some oregano. If I was not lying, I was dying. That was some motherfucking oregano. I said, you got ganked for your money. Cause you know, back in the day, even Reggie looked totally different than Dro. Dro was like big ass nuggets. Dro was looked like somebody you bought, you know, you smashed that shit up, threw it, you know what I'm saying, threw it outside a couple of times, picked it up and put it back in there. I don't know what Crip weed is. I know what hydro is. That's what I used to smoke in my early 20s and 30s. I don't know about no Crip weed. I didn't know shit about no hybrid until I moved out here and went to the weed store. I ain't gonna lie, the first time I went to a weed store out here back in 2014, I felt like I was in a candy store. It was just so many different delicious flavors to smoke on. But it's so many weed stores out here now. Like literally, I could go give me an ounce because that's the most you can have on your person out here. I could go get an ounce depending on what I'm saying, what day it is. I could go give me an ounce for $20 and it'd be some fire. It'd be some fire. Yeah, facts. I remember them. I remember those. Shit, now you could get a quarter for 10 or $15 out here. And I did not know it was a grade back. You know what I'm saying? Like Reggie or what was it? It was Reggie or Hydro. Now out here you got indica sativa, and then you have a hybrid. I said, what the something to get my body high. I had to. I don't know. I still like. I've been out here for 10 years, and I was like, can I get anything with a body high? I don't want nothing with a head high. Sometimes that should be making my head hurt. Just give me something with a body high. I remember when Reggie was $25 a quarter. I remember that. And I'm gonna tell you like this: the best people who had the best weed, you had to go to the West Side. I grew up in like 5 minutes away from the West Side of Chicago, but I stayed in the suburbs. They had the best weed. Brown. I ain't gonna lie. When they got to coming out with better weed, color weed, and then they came out with Dro, we used to make fun of people who smoke brown weed. When they could tell us it was the most fireest weed ever, fire in the church weed. But as long as it looked like that, I'm like, bro, I'm cool. So now weirdos allowed. And I'm a BBW girl. You might as well say it now. I got up, I turned around. I'm a BBW, ain't I? Let's get this straight in. I came up sometimes on Tricky O Channel. He say, you're not a BBW. Yes, I am. Anything over 200, I'll say even two, depending on your height, right? I consider you be like, I'm only 5 even. I'm only 5 even. So I always consider myself being a BBW. Anything I feel like anything that's over 175 to me is a BBW. Depending on your height though. Come on, yeah. I mean, come on. Now if you can only find certain type of weed, you feel me? You can't complain. You stupid. You stupid. You stupid. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes, let me tell you something. Even I had a coworker say this. He be like, some of the pants you be wearing make it look like you ain't got no ass until you put on some pants that fits you better. I'm like, okay, thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. I got little cupcakes. All right, yay for me. I got some dogs at home. Two of my dogs are fighting, so I had to put one in my son's room. And she keep attacking my baby. She attacked my baby yesterday. My little, she's small. They all are the same breed of dogs, but she just I loved her. I had to keep the run. So she's very small, and she don't like to fight or nothing. She just like to lay and sleep. So I come in the door. I see. Well, I come in the door. Her name, I call her Beautiful. And then my other dog, she looked like a teddy bear, like a doggy teddy bear, so I call her Adore. She just got to jumping on her, beating her up. No, no. As soon as I got in the house, they did it. They not fighting right now. I got a doggy cam in the house, but I put her on punishment and made her go in my son's room. My son ain't at home. He won't be home until tomorrow, so I made her go in my son's room, and the dog is in the living room. Uh, in their cage. Now, I got them one of these big, long, expensive cages that don't have a top to it, but it's tall. You can take it outside or keep it in the house, but I end up keeping it in the house, buying like some little toy bed, like some beds to go in there, and these big, like, it's like, what are they called? They almost look like, oh my God, what are they called? Like tents, but they're for the dogs. So I put them in there, but I don't lock the cage because they can roam as much as they want. My dog's got a water fountain. I did. I'm going to. They have a feeder, but I want one of them feeders that what I'm saying. I could hook to my phone and just you know feed them. I used to have one, but I don't know what my son did with the bottom, so I threw it away. But yeah, my dogs is extra spoiled. As soon as I get home, they go to sleep. Um, But no, as soon as I opened up the door, you know what I'm saying? She got to attacking her. She wasn't even fighting back. She was crying and shit. So I had to. That's the only time I lock the gate, so they don't like. I got two dogs that can jump out of the gate, and the gate is almost like I'm only 5 even, so the gate is like I want to say four, yeah, like 4 feet. But uh, she fought. She but Adore fought Princess prior. Princess is my oldest dog. That's her mom. And she was fighting on her to the point they was bleeding. So I had to get them a bath. Um, and I know she's not in heat because they all come in heat at exactly the same time. So I know she's not in heat. They just came out for heat last month. They only go in heat 3 times out the year. So it was just babble with me. So I put her in the gate for the whole day. Then I put all the other dogs. I didn't want her no confrontation, so I put all the other dogs in my room. You know what I'm saying? So she could go use the bathroom and eat. So what I did was I still keep little dog bowls because I fixed them food too. One day I made them some shrimp and rice, or I make chicken and rice, or beef and rice. Uh, It do have. It's just it not. It goes down my thighs, the bottom of my thighs. I love my pants. I got some black ones like this too. Yep, I got some black ones like this, and I got me. I usually wear my half. I got a black half shirt with a t-shirt under it. That's how I usually wear my clothes, but I'm being lazy. I just didn't feel like my hair usually be done. I ain't gonna lie, I put a relaxer in my head and I burnt the fuck out of the side of my head. I said I won't be doing my hair until this week, until it heal up. That shit still hurt. And I did this Monday morning because I had to be at work at night. So I burnt the shit out the side of my head with the chemical. So I'm put a little ointment on there. I'm just waiting for it to heal. No, my dogs don't. They ain't got nothing to tear up. I don't like in my living room. I don't have nothing in my living room, but what do I have in my living room? I have um, a garbage can, especially for their pee pads. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I have up in there. Their thing, and I have a couch. I have an old couch. They like to sleep on. They barely be in the cage. When I lock the cage, they know they're in trouble, so they start crying. Like I didn't know how amazing smart the dogs can be. But no, my dog. I promise you, my dogs don't tear up my house. I, my son didn't punish them so much about going into my kitchen garbage. They don't go in my kitchen garbage no more. But they don't even. That's crazy because I look on my doggy cam and they sleeping right now. But I hear my one I put on punishment in the room. I put her in my son's room, and I put uh I put a little water and a little food up in there, and I put pee pads down. Um, but I put her in there. But I know she want to come out. I mean, I hear her scratching at the with the. I got a great doggy cam. I ain't gonna lie to you. Every time when my dogs move, it informs me it's motion in my house. And I bought me a little, what is it called? Memory cards, just in case something happened. I could always go back and watch it if I have to. What? It is. I still have 3 more hours of work. It is going on 5 o'clock. Yep, it's 5 o'clock over here. No, I have Chihuahuas mixed with Boston Terrier. They're mixed breed, but they're not. Chihuahuas are not big. Boston Terriers are really not big. Chihuahuas are more smaller. Like 2 of my dogs look like Chihuahuas, not by the hair, because Boston Terriers have a lot of hair, and my dogs do have a lot of hair, but they're not big at all. They're small. Like I think my biggest dog is no. That's what time I get off of work. No, it's going on. It's going on 5 o'clock here. But the only thing I like about it, like 3 days out the week, I work by myself. So you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I just want to go home and smoke this, smoke a little of this ganja, and go take my ass to bed. But my thing is, I'm not a great. I cannot with my dogs. I don't discipline them. Like I don't put them on punishment like I should. But when my son is horrible at taking care of the dog, but he's more of a just his voice by itself will straighten the dogs out. Like he will take a dog. He might put one dog in the cage and put one dog with him. You know what I'm saying? But he always take the best dog and put him with him because he know they ain't started. I'll be like, he ain't started. It was him. So I know she's scratching. I'm just hoping she calm down because if she ain't calm down, she going in the cage again when I let everybody out. Like literally, they was fighting so bad. Let me tell you something. I like my little thick thighs, and I got 4 puncher holes like in the back of my thigh. I'm trying to stop my dogs from fighting. Them some bad dogs sometimes. Like they could be the sweetest ever. And I ain't gonna lie, my dogs is only trained to go on pee pads. But Yorkies are hella like if man, my dogs are so cute. All my dogs, all of my dogs. My son has a dog. Sometimes like because he has his dog by himself, and it just makes me mad. Like how small, like his dog, and it's crazy because all his dog is part of my one of my litters, and I promise you, he looked like a baby pit. I don't understand why is he that big. You feel what I'm saying? I don't understand why he that big. Like my other dogs almost go to my knees. He goes to my chest, like literally, and he can't even jump. Like when he get on punishment when he come to my house, and my son put him in the cage, he can't jump over the. He's big enough to jump over my cage, but he won't. I don't know. It's crazy. Okay, I don't take my dogs out. I tried to take my oldest dog out when I first got her. She did not like it. She would not come outside. Like literally, she do not like coming outside. And don't let it be wet outside. Oh, they for sure not coming outside. But my kid, I don't like my sons will walk them once every blue moon, but that's about it. We don't like they more like a house dog and stuff. You know, like house cats. That's what they more like. Like I ain't gonna lie, they have free range to run all over the house if they wanted to. The only rooms they can't go in is my bathroom and my son's room. Oh, you got a baby. You got a baby, a cute baby dog. Okay, that's what's up. That is what's up. But like my son, when I go visit the dog, he just be making me so mad. You know that motherfucking cage is too small for him. That's why he always crying. He don't have no way to move. So I steal his dog for a couple of weeks. Bring him home. He have somebody to play with. I begged my son to bring him over last weekend. He still didn't bring that dog yet. So I get off Saturday morning, and the apartment complex I work in, my son stay on the 7th floor. I helped him get his own apartment. I'm going to go steal his dog. I don't give a fuck. And he want to get mad. That's my dog. I don't give a fuck. That dog. You talking about he crying like I kept him. One time I kept him for a whole month. As soon as he got home, he started crying. Oh, you got him like this? No, because he had somebody to play with, bro. Like they get depressed too. The fuck? Then you leave him in that small cage that's only big enough for him. So when I get paid next week, I already found him a bigger cage. If you're gonna do him like that, then find him a bigger cage. But I found one. He kept saying, "I'm going to." He keeps saying, he want to go to the Goodwill because good. I ain't gonna lie, that Goodwill be do having good shit up here out here, but um, he taking forever. So I'm gonna buy him a bigger cage. He wouldn't be crying all the time if he had a bigger cage. Yeah, I think my oldest dog is only 6 in dog years. I mean 6 years old. My I got one that's 6. I have one that's 5, and I do have 3 that's 4. Yeah, 4. And I don't got no other dogs. Yeah, I got 5 dogs. And what's so crazy about it, he the one who taught me how to raise my dogs. He was the first person to get a dog. I have never had a dog before, and I was afraid of dogs, right? And the very first dog we had um, was a dog called Midnight. Now, at my job, at this job, we could bring our animals. You know what I'm saying? As long as we cleaned up after our animals, I used to bring them with me. And then he died of a huge stroke. That was my favorite dog. His name was Midnight. And from there, Midnight really taught all my other dogs before he passed away how to use the bathroom on the pee pads and stuff. Okay, okay. I'm still learning. I ain't gonna lie. I know I've been having my dog for 6 years, but I'm still learning, and I don't mind it. You know what I'm saying? Like I love taking care of people. Um, to a certain extent. All my kids are grown. My youngest is 18, and my oldest is 33. So I end up getting one dog, and I don't know what happened. I love my dogs though. They get on my nerves, but I love them. But on my doggy cam, I check on them every hour, or if they start walking or anything. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know dogs can don't sweat. I did not know that, and he was really furry. He was really furry. And then my other dog almost passed away. So I did not know. I promise you, that was my very first dog. I try. I don't know. That I still like. I still think about him. It get me choked up a little bit because he was a very good dog. But yeah, I went up there to go say Happy New Year to my son, and I just see him. So I'm just gonna steal him and bring him to the house. Like I said, they can't tear my house if they can't get to nothing. All I have in my living room is pee pads. That's it. I got 2 TVs. That's it. Sitting on the floor, and they ain't gonna fuck with that. And they got like toys everywhere. Toys. Now I ain't gonna lie, they got toys everywhere in my house. Like I'm always sweeping up, sweeping hair and stuff. And I do have a little cage for my dogs in my room too. If they don't want to be on the bed with the dogs, I do have a cage with. I padded it up real nice, but I don't lock it or nothing. I'm not locking it. It's not that type. If they just want some little privacy, they just go up in there. They don't pee or nothing up in my room, but You know what I'm saying? I just like to have it. That was my very first cage. So what I did was dialed it up a little bit for him, made a little house just in case. But it's only like I ain't gonna lie, two of my dogs can go in there at once. But that's it. But yeah, that fucked me up. I did not know dogs don't sweat. Then my other dog was doing the same thing he was doing, so we had to take them to the vet. And that's when I found out my dog had a heat stroke. And they put, I ain't gonna lie, they looked like they had humps in their back. And what they did was inject them with water. And I was like, maybe I wasn't giving them enough water, so that's when I bought the water fountain to keep their water cold. And I check it I check it every day, and I clean it out once a week. I clean it out every Saturday or Sunday just to keep it good. I clean out their doggy, their cage, because I got like, they got hella doggy, what you call them, doggy quilts with the little doggy prints and everything. So I clean up their cage. I clean their houses out once a week. It's just something for me to do. Like I don't have no kids no more. My kids are, I had my kids when I was very young. Now my kids are grown and they moved on and doing their own thing. You know what I'm saying? So my dogs is my life. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I had to learn the hard way. Again, that was my very first dog, and I regretted it ever since. That's why I'm always like on my dogs. Like might get them a bath every 2 weeks. Um, but that's so like if I don't have, I don't have really when I do have company come to my house. Like literally, I have to go get doggy treats for them to not attack them, but they like to jump on people, and that's hard for me to. That's hard for me to train them on. Everything else I got them. Like I tell them to sit, they will sit. Uh, no, my girls will sit. I do have a boy. His name is Twin. He looks just like his mom, so I call him Twin. He don't listen. He don't listen, and it makes me mad because he have the softest bark out of all my dogs. He be like, I'm like, nigga, you ain't no nigga. You ain't got a real bark. My oldest girl's got a real bark. You don't got one. They can jump on you. Okay. They don't bite. They just like looking on people. When I be like, you cannot do that with everybody. Everybody don't want you. Um, I thought the ambulance was coming here. I was like, God damn it. Um, a lot of people don't like dogs jumping on them, so I'll put them in a cage sometimes too, and then let. And then even my girlfriend, I be have to when I bring them in the room, I have to close my door because they gonna keep barking, they gonna keep crying. So I just let them out the cage and just let them. But I tell them go sit down or something. They know not to come in my room. Then I have to close the door just to talk to anybody. And they just, even my son, they jump on my kid, my son, especially my son who don't live here, live with us. They always jump on him. Hell no, he got the softest bark ever. I promise you, the softest bark ever. That's how I know who's barking. I can really dictate who they are by their bark. And my smallest dog, she has I swear to God, has the largest fucking bark I ever heard in my freaking life. Unless somebody knock on the door. I don't need no doorbell. Shit, I got dogs. As soon as I hear somebody knocking on the door, because I got a front and a back door in my apartment, they they would go to that particular door. So now I'm going to that particular door. No, I'm talking about my girlfriend, like my girl. She my friend. Shit, like she got one of my dogs out of my litter. No, she's my friend. But my dogs be even if she sit down, like she'll sit down on the head, on the feet of my bed because I don't let nobody sit on the top of my bed. But if she sit at the feet of my bed and they come on the bed, right? They all in her face, and I don't be liking that. I don't like that. So that's what I mean by I have to close the door so they don't like we'll be sitting there drinking, just reminiscing, talking, and we don't even get to see each other a lot because she do have a boyfriend. Shout out to my girl Endo. She do have a boyfriend, and he don't like me, but I don't give two fucks. I don't like him either, but I respect him because that's her boyfriend, and they've been together for years. And I met her in the shelter. That's what's crazy about it. I met her in the shelter. Then she ended up getting a good ass job, and she stay in Issaquah too. But he don't like us because I don't have nobody. He don't like us, like me, us kicking it. I think I see her once a year. And what's so crazy about it, no weirdos allowed. We stay 5 minutes away from each other. Like literally 5 minutes away from each other. Not even five. Because we stay in the mountains. Now the East Coast is the mountains, right? I mean the east side is the mountains. I stay in the mountains, right? I think yeah, we don't even stay 5 minutes away from each other. Now, before I even moved, she already living out here. She was like, "Oh, I hope it." At this time, I'm looking for a crib now. Now I'm settled with my job now. Like I'm settled with the job I'm in now. Cause I don't have a boyfriend, so he be thinking we be up to stuff. Like, let me tell you something. So when we was in the shelter, he wasn't even out here because she's from the Midwest too. That's why we clicked so good. She's from Detroit, and we always looked out for each other. You know what I'm saying? So she ended up moving him out there, and he never told me he ain't like me. She never told me that. I'm a people person. I'm an empath. I'm not stupid. You feel me? And then like one day I don't like him because he put his hands on me. I don't like him because he put his hands on me. That's the only reason I don't like him. I don't know him not to like the boy. No, we'll just be at my crib just kicking it. She'll just come in the house. I promise you. She was like, "You want? Let's drink." I was like, "I got the weed. You drink." You know what I'm saying? That's how I am. Like, I'm not gonna let you put everything. I got something to, You bring the drink. I might have the drink. You bring the weed, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? But he just no. It's just like he's one of them controlling people. She ended up finding out he was cheating on her. Like I don't want to say not recently, not like this year. I think it was like in 2000. I mean this year. I think this happened back in 2023, maybe at the beginning of 2024. And like literally, I get into it. He bring me up. Oh, I'll kick you out. You could go live with her, but it's her apartment. Or I'll kick because they do have kids together, but her oldest is not his. You know what I'm saying? He'll say awful things to her son. Talk about you could go live with Tish. Like, bro, what the fuck? And when she tell me this, I'm like, why my name coming up? Like, bro, what the fuck? I don't even know you like that. I just know her better than you. He's just a controlling person. That's what be pissing me off. Like she could just come in. I swear to God, she'd be like, "We're gonna kick it for an hour." That's cool. She'll leave in about, I ain't gonna lie, about 15, 20 minutes. Like we've been talking about meeting up. I haven't seen her. I think the sister's summer 2024. And like I said, like literally, we stayed less than 5 minutes away from each other. All this time she was like, "Ooh, I hope you move to Issaquah, da 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 da," and ended up finding an apartment in Issaquah. We kicked it a couple of times. I kicked it with him. He was there to kick it with, like, long as he could be there, we could kick it. You know, he'd kick it with, like, just trying to keep an eye on her. Like, she's not grown. It just makes me mad. But like, if you get to knowing me, you would know I am a fucking good person. I would never. I'm not gonna sit there and let my girl like do stupid things. Like we used to go to the club all the time. We'll go to the club at least once or twice out of the month on a weekend. Not all men moves different. I'm not trying to hear that shit. You got some men who really trust their woman. It's not a lie. It's not like back in the Cosby days. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so he had a friend that moved down here back in, I want to say 2023. I swear to God, right? She was like, "Yeah, my guy want to set you up with his friend." I said, "No, the fuck he don't. If he anything like what you dealing with." And then she told me, she was like, "I'm gonna call you when I get to work." She called me. She's like, "Girl, he got herpes. Don't bring that motherfucker around me. I don't. What? Are you freaking serious? Nigga, I got a clean bill of health. I would never put myself in a predicament like that." Why you say it's her? Like literally, I be missing her. Like I will text her. And I swear to God, sometimes I will call her, and I know that she him answering the phone because somebody then picked up, but ain't nobody saying nothing. Like, I'll tell her, I called you twice yesterday. Somebody kept picking up your phone, but I didn't. Nobody said nothing. So you know how you don't hear nothing. Maybe you get a bad connection or something. I don't hang up. Call back. It do the same thing. Like so, like literally, I'm gonna wish her a happy New Year today later on, but that's about it. I'm not understanding. Like, what you mean by that? Cause let me tell you something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in their house. I'm gonna put it that way. Because I mean, my thing is, you get caught cheating, and you want to put it off. I don't like people doing that. You trying to deflect it. You try. I don't like people like that. Don't try to run over. It don't work for me. Like, bro, like we looked out for each other in the shelter. That's all I care about. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Now I could have been a ratchet motherfucker and didn't talk to her at all because um no weirdos allowed. I did a clip. I want to say I got some friends from Illinois, right? Let me tell you how trustworthy I am, right? I used to stay in Rock Island, Illinois. I stayed out there for about 7 years. I moved out there when I was 25. I was pregnant with my third child, right? My bad. Somebody by my door. Okay, so I befriended this girl. Her name was Pam. We stayed in the same complex. And how we became friends was she was like, "Man, I got $5 for some weed." I said, "I can't." I said, "You could keep your $5. You could. I'm finna roll up. You could come in and smoke with me, right?" So we became friends that way, right? So later on, she got to talking about her sister. Her sister stayed down there too, but she didn't stay in the same complex in Rock Island, Illinois, as we did. You know what I'm saying? She stayed somewhere else. I did not know her sister or nothing, but her sister, baby daddy, used to come over there, come to her Pam's house and stuff. And I'll go. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we stayed in the same complex, so how our complex was built, it's only six per unit, right? 6 apartments per unit. You got apartments across the street, whatever. So one day we kicking it, you know what I'm saying? Pam taught me how to play dominoes, you know what I'm saying? We'd be sitting outside, bought me a little card table, or she got a card table. She the one who had the card table. She'll bring a table, you know what I'm saying? Show me how to play dominoes, whatever. So one day she didn't come outside, so it was me and a couple of other girls who I met out there. They became my friends as well. So like I knew who the fuck he was. I knew he was her sister's baby daddy / boyfriend, whatever. So I'm glad I did have apartments with a front door and a back door. So I'm trying to go into my door. What the fuck is dude doing by my door? So I'm trying to get by my door, get in my door. He wouldn't let me in. I wasn't even thinking about dude. Like, bro, you are my. And at this time, I could consider her being not my best friend, but a good friend. So I don't like how dude. I'm sorry. I'm from Chicago. I watch everything around me. These motherfuckers are crazy out here. So he wouldn't let me in. I'm like, dude, can you move and let me in my house? And at that time, I think my third child, my 21-year-old, I think he was 8, 9 months. I didn't let him come outside. You know what I'm saying? So I kept him in the living room, and I had a screen door with my big door. So he wouldn't let me in. So I had to go all the way around to the back of my apartment to get in my house. So the next morning, I tell Pam, right? In Rock Island, Illinois, you don't have to lock your doors. Till this day, you still don't have to lock your doors. That's how I felt like I was back in the suburbs of Chicago back in the 80s. I never locked my door. I barely hardly closed my door. That's how I ain't gonna lie, like literally, that's how good it was. So I see my friend Pam the next day, and I was like, dude, he wouldn't let me in my crib. Like, what the fuck is wrong with dude? I'm letting her know this. And I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I had 3 other witnesses out there because we was all getting drunk. And he trying to, I thought he was just being friendly. You know what I'm saying? I'll be friends with anybody. So, so Pam told Keisha. Now, when Keisha finds out, now I'm telling you, at this time, I still didn't know who Keisha was. She talks about her a lot because they're close. They the only two. They the only two girls. I mean, they the only two, out of their brothers and sisters or whatever, right? So one day, Keisha. At this time, I didn't know who was knocking on my door. She was knocking on my screen door. So I was like, "Yeah, what's going on?" You know what I'm saying? She said, "Hi, how are you?" I said, "Hi, may I help you?" You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a rude person. She was like, "I'm Keisha. I'm Pam's sister." I said, "You Pam's sister?" I said, "How you doing?" She said, she told me what happened. She said, any other female would have da. I said, I'm not that type of person because I consider Pam being my fucking friend. And why would I fuck on her sister's baby daddy / boyfriend, whatever the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm not like that. So we end up becoming friends, right? So I want to fast forward. I want to fast forward to I want to say October. When did I do that live? October? No, I ain't gonna fast forward it that fast. So when I first moved out here, I had befriended my friend Endo, who lived like less than 5 minutes away from me, and I had met this girl named Sean. Now, when I first moved out here in 2014, I had moved out here. I had a boyfriend. We was together for 7 years. I was like, I got three boys, and I was with their dad for 10. And then I got into another relationship. Excuse me. I'll sit here, please, my nose. Yeah, don't touch my motherfucking dog. Don't look at me. Um, Lock that door. You're funny. So I want to fast forward it to 2014. I came out here. I was with him for 7 years. With another person after I didn't want to have no more kids before I was 30. The reason I didn't want to have no more kids before I was 30, before I turned 50, all my kids would be grown. That's how I wanted it. I'd rather, give money to grandkids. It is what it is. I felt like I did my raising or whatever. Um, so this girl named Michelle, I ended up befriending her. They end up finding out he been having sex with her. You know what I'm saying? Like he put his hand. Like I don't play. This is what I don't play with when it comes down to a relationship. I don't disrespect my man, but I will not tolerate you disrespecting me. Now you got mad because I finally found you cheating on me. So he smacked me. You know what I'm saying? He smacked me. I was like, I don't know who he think I am. I'm not that desperate for no nigga. I don't care how long I've been with you. My kid's father did the same thing. He put his hands on me one time. Um, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what was the worst beating I ever had. My mom, and my mom used to beat on me because she used to get high. So I always said I would never let a man just sit here but I wouldn't be a smart mouth, disrespectful female either. I used to see what my mom went through. Um, so the man, so my kid's father, like I said, we was together for 11 years. He have never put his hands on me until I don't understand when y'all get caught cheating and the motherfucker asks you to leave. What is y'all problem? Like, I don't want to be with nobody like that. You feel me? So I ain't gonna lie, he beat me with I had them. You remember them big boombox radios with the CD on top, and you got two cassette players back in the days. And like, I didn't scream, I didn't say nothing. I already knew. Like, as soon as I said as soon as he leave, I wasn't even finna go. I wasn't gonna call the police. I was just going. You had to go, or you know what I'm saying. Like, I've been through a lot with this person. You know what I'm saying. Through thick and thin. Um, but I ended up finding out he was cheating on me. So he yelling so freaking loud, so loud. Somebody else called the police. So they was like, "Is something going on up in here?" They see me shaking. He was like, Do you know your ears are bleeding?" Like, touch my ears. No, I didn't even know they was bleeding. So they knew he was beating on me. So, and that was the first time, I swear to God, that was the first time he ever put his hands on me. And so when he went to jail, I told him, don't ever come back to my house. Never came back. So when I moved out here, found out he was cheating on me with this girl, my second boyfriend. I call him my second because I only had two relationships in my life. My second boyfriend, I was with him for 7 years. We moved out here, found out he was having sex with the girl. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm gonna beat both of y'all asses because I befriended her. I'm whooping both of y'all ass. I don't give a fuck. So then I got to come in a little bit to my senses. And then he said he wanted to talk. I ain't have a problem with that. Then he smacked me. I didn't know I don't know who he thought I was because I'm really kind and I really don't say anything. So he had dreads, right? Had dreads. I pulled six of them bitches out and I punched them in the fucking eye. Don't you ever put your motherfucking hands on me in a disrespectful way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm a good person. I'm not finna sit here and let you. I don't understand why they think because you're a good person, you know what I'm saying? I don't talk shit or I might talk shit. I'll be just fucking with motherfuckers, really. You know what I'm saying? I might talk shit at my job because I'm a female. But in the meantime, between time, I just can't see myself literally uh, um, talking to people crazy for no reason or because I have a mouth to do that. That's not who I am. Period. So after he put his hands on me, we broke up. We broke up. Like we moved out here in 2014 together. We was together for 7 years at that time. Shit, when he put his hands on me in the summertime of 2015, I was cool. So I've been single ever since. Um, yeah, that was crazy times. But anyway, so they end up getting together, him and the girl. So they end up moving back to Minnesota because we didn't move to 4 states together. So they end up moving back to Minnesota. And the reason I told you the Pam and Keisha incident, right? She ended up buying him a car, which I wasn't gonna do. Fuck that. Put nothing in my motherfucking name. The only person gonna fuck up my name is me. Um, and he goes back to Illinois for a minute, right? Again, we fast forward. We this was back in 2015. Yeah, 15, 2015. Yeah, 2015. The summertime they moved. Now she's from California, really. She's never lived in the Midwest. The lady had 3 kids. All her kids got taken away at CPS. So he tried to lie and tell her I the one who did it, which I didn't give a fuck because she wasn't even taking care of her kids anyway. My thing was the school got her. She ended up finding out the school called CPS on her. I didn't have to do nothing because how her kids was coming to school. So like I've been stabbed before. I was stabbed. My mom stabbed me when I was 9 years old. So I totally understand. Like my mom used to put me through hell. That's why I refuse to let a man. I want. A lot of people don't understand. I can't never see myself disrespecting a man, especially a man who's loving on me. It's not hard to love on them back, especially when you didn't get it when you was a kid. But me myself personally, I'm not trying to search for motherfuckers either. I'm not finna be on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not finna I don't know how to explain it. Um I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I would never forget. I was 9 years old, and my mom stabbed me with them big ass barbecue forks. My mom was high as fuck. My mom used to do coke. Well, she still do it. She did cocaine. And it was me. I had a brother. I got a brother who's like maybe a year younger than me. And, she never whipped him. I always got ass whipping. My mom then busted my lip. I mean, I'm going to school. I'm just going to school like blah, 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 blah. She told me to come here. She busted my lip. But yeah, that's the worst thing. Like every time I look at because I'm left-handed. Every time I look at my hand, because if I did not block it with my hand, she would have stabbed me in my heart. Okay, I mean, I like that. But okay, anyway, let me get back to my story. When you talked about the stabbing shit, like I talk about that all the time. But you know what I'm saying. I'm never desperate. You know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna throw myself on nobody. No, no, I'm not doing that. If you show me some and you got all the, if you know we compatible and everything, and you know opposite does attract, but you had to be compatible for y'all to be fucking with each other. You see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to think. Oh, so 2015. The reason I told you about the Pam and the Keisha situation, me and Keisha became good friends as well. So she ended up moving to Peoria, Illinois, and he knew where she stayed at. Um, so when she knew where he stayed at, he went and took old girl with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't see myself doing that. Like when I used to, like sometimes when my kids were smaller and I wasn't a, I didn't want to, you know, sometimes how the circle keep going, you know what I'm saying? You get beat, you beat your kids. I used to whoop my kids on their fucking thighs and hands and cry. I called my daughter a bitch for the first time when she was 22 and cried. And never called her one again. Real talk. Like my daughter, she be on my podcast a lot. She's my only girl. She's my oldest, and I wasn't looking for love through her dad. But I ain't gonna lie. When I had my own child, I had her when I was young. I had her when I was 13, but I raised her. I raised her. I went to a group home for 2 years because I couldn't stand. I can't stand when nobody talks shit about me behind my back and you can't say it in my face. I don't like that. I prefer you to say the shit in my face. Let's get it over with. Period. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up going to a group home for 2 years. My daughter was 3 when I went to the group home, but every other weekend she could come and stay with me. Where I stayed at in the suburbs, they didn't have teenage moms group homes. They only had it on the south side of Chicago, and I wasn't moving to no south side. I don't know shit about the south side. I just wanted to stay close to my child, and they ended up finding a group home. I didn't even have to change schools. I already had a job and everything. I've been working since like as long as I could. We used to have programs for teenagers, so they didn't have to be into the game. So you had to be 14 to 18 to work there, and I was already 14, so I started making money from there. You know what I'm saying? And though I was getting a check from the state because I was awarded to state ever since I was pregnant with my child. What I did was I took majority of my money and spent it on her, like bought her Jordans, anything and everything she wanted. Like literally, she could tell you the story herself. Um, but anyway, so he drives to Peoria, Illinois. When he drives to Peoria, Illinois, he goes to my friend Keisha's house. So Keisha was like, she come to the door. They cool. I don't got no problem with her being cool. You know what I'm saying? But he brought the girl. Now we previous had a conversation, found her on Facebook. We exchanged numbers, told her what had happened. We're not together. He with the girl he was cheating on me with. So he said, "Tell that bitch if she want to come to in my house and you fucked over my friend when you needed somebody." She said, "Bring your ass up in here so I can beat your ass, or you gonna stay in that car." That bitch stayed in that car, and she was like, "Girl, we was kicking it up in here for 2 hours. It was hot to the motherfucker in Peoria." because she can't drive. It was hot. It's hot as hell in Peoria, and she don't know her way. She's from Cali, and he made her sit in the car for 2 hours. Now let's fast forward it to 2024. Like again, I think it was. I want to say November, October. I did a live. My friend Keisha calls me. Now I haven't talked to her, like I said, back since 2015 at this time. Um, she calls me. No, I call her. Let me take that back. I call her because she was on my mind. And she was like, girl, do you know your ex and that girl was on Maury? I said, Maury who? You know what I'm saying? See, Maury Povich. I said, nigga, gotta be lying to me. She said, I swear to God. I was like, I thought Maury didn't come on because it don't come on out here no more. I guess it's still new episodes still coming on, right? So he went on Maury Povich in 2019. So I remembered her name. I mean, I know his name, but his name didn't pop up. Her name popped up, and I watched the Maury clip. It was only a 6-minute clip, so I did commentary on it. Like, he was like, yeah, and I was with this girl for 7 to 8 years. He was talking about me. Yeah, you fucked that up. Like, literally, the man, what's this? Back in 2022, he was asking to get back with me because I was on a date now. You want me to play it now? Because I could play it. I did commentary over it, though. Hold on. I'll find it for you. I'm going to share my screen. But yeah, she was like, she told her, if you want to come in my motherfucking house, you going to get beat the fuck up. You can't enter my motherfucking house doing. That's my friend. Like, and though we don't talk to each other like we used to, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, ever since I told her sister about her baby daddy, which now, this is 2025, he's a crackhead now, we've been friends ever since. And she said, I just respect you so much for not, I said, but I was not born and bred like that. Never was I bred like that. I could never see myself doing that to somebody. Hold on, let me go back. Share my screen. Hold on. Look for her name. Okay, I found it. All right. And it's crazy how you find out that later on in life, um, after I don't know, you find out shit that you never knew. Maybe I was just blind to it. I'm not for sure. Have a good day, sir. Maybe I was just blind to it. I'm not for sure, but like literally, I just did not give two flying fucks no more. You feel me? But I was on POF until I started my page. I used to go live on there every single day. Every single day I went live, like for a couple of hours. Because I used to work in the morning time. So, like, I'll go live about 8 o'clock and I'll stay on there until about 10 or 11, depending on how packed my room was. But I haven't been on there in a while. Let's see. Let's share the screen real quick. So I just went and got the clip. This the monetary. Hold on. Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on.
And that someone is Otis's own cousin, Julia. Wow. Otis proposed to me at Walmart. I was excited and happy. I thought I had died and went to heaven. But my relationship...
Now, do you see him bald-headed? Because I ripped the motherfucking dress out when he put his motherfucking hands on me. I'm going to do a little commentary through here.
Was not what I thought it was. One day, I pulled another woman's bra from underneath my mattress. Otis said it was mine, but the damn bra was a B cup. Do I look like a B cup to you? That's when I knew the man that I love is cheating on me. Then he came home and I smelled his private parts. And don't you know, they smell like musty old cat. I think that Otis' cousin, Julia, is hooking him up with some ratchet females. If Otis and Julia have...
And let me tell you this, I've been with him for 7 years. I've never heard of this girl named Julia, because they stay in Minnesota. We moved to Minnesota together. I met his mom, I met his cousins, I met his auntie, I met his uncle. I never seen this girl named Julia. I've never heard of this girl named Julia. So let's make that clear. So, but she's slow. This bitch slow anyway, so I don't give a fuck.
Done me wrong. This wedding is over. Done.
Okay. So, Ashan, you have all this love, and now it's just turned into rage.
I am pissed because I feel like this...
That is not my bra. My titties are bigger than that. Sorry. And plus, this was done in 2019. We already broke up in 2015. They already moved and everything. They got a shorty together and everything. And I think that's sad that you had the nerve to have another shorty when you got your kids out here in the system. Well, 2 of them got adopted, but 1 of them didn't get adopted. But you got 3 kids out here that's in the system. I mean, 2 of them got adopted and 1 didn't. And you just left them out here. Like, soon as they took her kids, she just left. She didn't even try to even fight for her kids. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I think that's fucking sad. And she wasn't on drugs or nothing. She was too much worried about putting dick in her mouth. It is what it is. I wasn't worried about shit like that. Okay. Let's finish playing it.
Man that I love, that I would do anything for, is cheating on me.
What's that?
The bra.
Oh, the bra. You found in your mattress.
Look at this. Do this fit me? Do this fit me? No.
Otis has an explanation for this. He says he was going to buy you a present and buy you a bra, but it was the wrong size.
Maury. He know my lingerie size. He know my bra size. He picks them out every time we go shopping. Right. So there's no excuse on why he gets
true. He used to do the same thing for me.
So this is a lie. It's a lie.
What'd you find in the trunk of his car?
Some pants. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Do you? One pants leg cannot fit over 1 thigh.
Right.
Are you serious?
Otis has a cousin named Julia, right?
Yes, he does.
And you think that Julia is helping him cheat on you?
Yes. Now, don't get me wrong, I love his cousin to death.
Then why accuse me?
However, they always and then when I come in the room, they're scared.
And
you know?
And he goes over to her house and they're
Yes, he goes to her house
come over.
every day.
They both
yes,
come
I do
over.
go over, but he
come
leaves
over,
me sometimes at the house.
Lori, they both come over.
A lot of women at your house all the time.
All the time. I'm gay, so, you know, I got women over.
The women that she deals with, they got body. He like that. So she's helping him smash, and grab.
I wouldn't even do that to you. I wouldn't even do that to you. I would not even do that to you. I love you, Sean. I wouldn't do that at all.
If you love me, you would tell me and you would keep it real with me. 100.
If you would have came to me as a woman, and asked you, I would have told you. I am not helping him cheat. He can't do that at my house.
Do you think he's cheating on her?
I don't think he's cheating on her.
You don't think he's cheating on her?
No, my cousin's a good man.
We might as well bring Otis out here and have him answer all these questions. Here is your fiance, Otis. Otis, come on out.
Right. You absolutely right about the cousin. I never met her. We've been together for 7 years before we even met this girl, Ashan. I have never met that girl. I'm like, we've been in and out of his family. Like, I still talk to a couple of his I still talk to his auntie. Like, we're still close. So I never heard of this girl. That's why I know he's lying, because that's how I end up, he ended up doing me. So, how you get him is how somebody else come and take him away from you. He was doing the same thing to me. Yeah, but after he put his hands on me, I was cool. I'm not doing that.
Have a seat, Otis. Otis, you love this woman.
I love her to death, Murray. I mean, there's nothing I wouldn't do for her. I mean, we've been in a relationship for so long. We went through a lot together. But see, that's what people say. Everybody don't understand though. That was a gift for her. I was at the store, going to Kmart to grab something for her. I got in the rush to get something, and then I came and I grabbed the wrong side. I grabbed the wrong side.
Do you see this?
But I showed you the receipt. I showed you I could take it back. Man, y'all not hearing what I'm saying.
If it was a gift, why you stuff it underneath the
Because
mattress?
I didn't want you to see it until I got the right size. I'm telling you, I didn't want you to see nothing until I got the right size. What I'm gonna give it to you for, and then it's the wrong side, then you get mad at me and thinking it was somebody else.
Why you just didn't turn your ass back around and go to the store and get it?
You was already at home. What was I gonna do? You was already at home.
What's the story about the blonde weave in the bathroom?
Man, God honest you, Murray.
Please
she tried
explain
her
that
hair
to
off,
Maury.
tried her hairstyle out. It was her hair. It's in the bathroom. You cannot get every piece of blonde off the carpet. You can't get all the hair off the carpet.
You
cannot.
Ain't the right piece of hair. That's a whole weave right there.
It's your. Come on, man.
What about the pair of pants in the trunk?
That could have been her. Okay, Maury, this is the truth. We stayed with her sister in Seattle. It could have been her niece pants. Anybody pants.
Let's talk about your cousin Julia. How would you explain your relationship?
I mean, I love my cousin. I mean, it's nothing. Like I said, I wouldn't do nothing for my wife, but I wouldn't do nothing for my cousin. I'm gonna continue to go to her house. I'm forever gonna love her.
I'm trying to figure out why y'all being so secretive.
Why do you think she thinks?
Because of my old behaviors.
Oh, your old behavior.
My old behavior. I was bad, Maury. I was a womanizer. I was bad. I ain't gonna lie. I was bad. But when I got with her, my last relationship, I left an 8-year relationship for her.
I want to believe you. I really want to believe you.
It's the truth.
Well, we're going to find out right now. How's that? Does your cousin Julia help you cheat on Ashan? You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's just
Thank
one.
you.
That's one.
Thank you.
Did the bra found under your mattress come from a woman you slept with? You said no. The lie detector determined you're telling the truth.
Thank you.
Okay.
Did the blonde hair Ashan found on your bathroom floor come from a woman you slept with? You said no. The lie detector test determined you are telling the truth.
Thank you. Everybody booing, thank you. Thank you.
Now, this the bitch I befriended when I moved out here to Seattle. It was me, her, and my girl Endo. We was all friends together. Endo stopped fucking with her because she cheated. We all supposed to be friends, and you cheated with me with a nigga I brought out here. You feel what I'm saying? Now, you heard he said he left the 8-year relationship because no, you didn't leave it. I let you leave it. Hey. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay with nobody. Are you crazy? I'm not that desperate. I'd rather be by myself. For sure, for sure. I'm not that, yes. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Let me take All right. My bad. Excuse me. You know I'm at work, so. Let me finish playing this video.
Thank you. During your time and relationship with Ashawn, have you had sexual contact of any kind with any other woman? You said no. The lie detector determined you are telling the truth.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you apologize to him?
Yes, I apologize. And in August, we will be getting married.
All right. You saw that bullshit. And they still not married because he's already married. I ended up finding out after we was together, after we broke apart. He's still married to another lady from Illinois. I did not know. I found out later. We was already together. We already had moved out the state. I went and tried to marry him. That happened in 2019. My friend, the reason I told you the story I told you is because she told me this back last year. That happened back in 2019. She told me back in 2024. So I did commentary on it. Like I said, back in October or November. I think it's September or October. One or August. One I know it was last year when I ended up calling her and we was talking. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about it because I would have dogged his ass out. Because, like I said, that was in 2019. The man, even when we broke up in 2015, he was already moving back to Minnesota. He asked, could he come back to me? No, I'm good on you. I'm cool on you. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself through that bullshit. And then he got into it with my oldest son. They got into it twice. I was done. You're not gonna keep disrespecting my son. And my son is not disrespectful at all. Never talked back to the man or nothing out of the whole 7 years we was together. So, no. Got me fucked up. Then, and what made me even more furious, he told me my son was having sex with her, with the girl he with now. Nigga, what the fuck? That was the craziest shit I ever heard in my life. But yeah, I'm good on that. I'm not doing none of that shit. So yep, they've been together since 2015. But yeah, Keisha the one who told me they was on more and I could look for it. But she didn't know her name. She never knew her name. I did. I knew her whole full name, so it wasn't hard to find it. As soon as I put her first name in, it popped up. But he'll leave me at the house. And I mean, yeah. Like I end up I think it's crazy how you break up with somebody, right? And no, he tried to no. He tried to say my son was having sex with her when he was the one who was having sex with her. If you understand where I'm coming from. Like he tried to blame my son. But like I could say I could wake up in the middle of the night, right? Where the fuck he go? That so we end up having an apartment together. We moved together. Um, we found an apartment and we moved together. I think we was only in the apartment for like 6 or 7 months at the most. And then that's when I found out he was cheating on me. And I went to a shelter. I went back to the shelter. Um, Then that's when I found out they was having sex the whole time. Like I'll wake up in the middle of the night. Now, when we found our place, we was staying like only 2 doors down from her. You know what I'm saying? We was staying in Federal Way. We was staying in Federal Way out here. Um, and she stayed 2 doors down from me. So like I'll wake up in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? I'm waking up and I'll just happen to go to her door one day and I knock on her door, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, is he here? She'd be like, nah, he's not here. No, he ain't here. Found out like he was going out the bitch window. Her window would be wide the fuck open. And he'll go out her window. So yeah. It was just a lot of shit I ended up finding out. I said, I'm good. I'm cool on you. But when he put his hands on me, I pulled them dreads out. He had to go bald. The motherfuckers went grown. I pulled them bitches from the root. I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect me and put their hands on me. Like literally, I'm one of them people. I have never told, even in my both of my relationships, I never said fuck you or nothing like that. I never talk to them like that. I'll be like, forget you. I don't want to hear that shit. I might say that, but I'll be like, I wouldn't say fuck you. I just be like, I want to hear that shit, or I ain't got time for that shit. Like that. I never called him never called him out his name, but the name he was his government name or his nickname. I never called him a bitch. I can't stand you, motherfucker. I never done nothing like that. Not in any one of my relationships. I don't even talk. I don't even curse. My kids can tell you. I don't even curse at them. I do more cursing with my girlfriends than with my kids. Like when I talk to my kids and I'll be like, come here. I don't say what to them. I'll be like, yes, because that's what I want them to say to me. Don't say what to me. I feel like that's so disrespectful. And if I don't lead by example, how are my kids gonna follow in my footsteps in certain things they do in their life? They're gonna still live their own life. You feel me? Like to this day, I don't even let my kids curse in front of me. And my kids are well grown. And they do curse in front of me, but they be like, Mom, I'm sorry, but I have to say it like this. Or Mom, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? They'll say a curse word. I'll be like, what you say? They'll be like, and then they'll try to fix it. I just don't like the cursing. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? My kids are older. I just want them to show me some type of respect.
Her bed is pretty high up. She's having difficulty getting into it.
Yeah, because she's so little. She a little woman.
So is there any services you have to provide when you try to lower that thing down or do everything?
I could email the landlord, but nobody won't be in until next week.
Yeah.
But she do have a caretaker. That man is, I think he's like 6'4", 6'5". I see him every morning. I can ask him.
That'd be great. Good. Yeah, just that bed is too high up for her to get into.
Okay. Didn't I say she was sweet?
Yeah, she's super sweet.
I told you. Okay, I'll let her caretaker know when I see him. Thank you. Y'all have a great day. You too. Thank you. But you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. My kids smoke weed. I don't got a problem with it. They old enough to smoke weed. Only one of my kids drink. Well, my youngest son, he's 18. He don't do nothing. He's a video game head, so he got hella equipment, video game equipment in his room. You know what I'm saying? He got a video game, and I bought him a PC gamer. He a PC gamer or whatever. I know, and I've been enjoying you. I didn't think nobody was gonna come in here. I swear to God, I was gonna come up in here, say my shout outs to two of my friends off of you on YouTube that I really love and adore. Again, shout out to Joey one of my best friends. Shout out to Spider. She's another one of my best friends. I've been knowing her forever. She's in the trucker community. That's where I met her at. I met, if I'm not mistaken, I think I met Joey in the Manosphere. We clicked. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe we clicked because him and my oldest son is the same age. He's 26, but he has such like he has such. I love his mind. He has like how he talk, how he articulate his words. You would have never think he's 25 years old. The man don't do shit. He own his own house. He'll be done paying off his house before he's 30. You know what I'm saying? Like he take care of his mom. He don't drink. He don't smoke. He don't do nothing. He worked for they family business. Man, like he is amazing. My kids are amazing too, but just to meet somebody that young who can um Bubba, I can't. All this time, I did not know who you were until you said your name. But you don't usually have this symbol. You usually have that fire or something symbol. Am I correct? That's what I'm used to seeing. I think. Why you didn't say nothing in the first place? If you would have told me you was Bubba, I would have knew exactly who the heck you was. That's why I was wondering why you asked me like why you don't get your CDLs. I should, but I've been talking to you all this time. Like I barely could get a high out your ass when you in other panels. I feel crazy as hell when you said your name. I swear to God, I feel crazy. You know, I didn't know I was talking to you. Not in a disrespectful way, because you hella funny though. I remember when I first started coming to the trucker community, you had me cracking up and some shit. Cause if I'm not mistaken, back in the day when you used to be on G Nut in them channel, uh, the Mad Trucker Nation, you used to Oh my God! Okay, okay, you're not Bubba. Okay, I gotta think. You say you're not Bubba. Do you do you be in Tricky L's channel now? I mean, in the chat or something. Trying to think. I hate when I forget people. Butter. I didn't say butter the first time. I said Bubba the first time. So it's butter, like brother, butter, right? So I'm saying it wrong. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm trying to think. I don't think we ever had a conversation though. And that's where I met Joey. Serpent X, that's where I met Joey. Now I know who you are now. But I ain't been over there. I've been like I haven't been over there since basically 2022. I'm sorry. Yeah, I ain't been on that channel since 2022. But you can't say I'm dizzy when I haven't been on her channel since 2022. My channel has never changed. And go. Let me tell you something. Never will I be a hater. And I keep telling people this. I'm always say it. Shout out to Nadia. But I think you spelled her name wrong. But she encouraged me to start my page. She was the main cheerleader. Was helping. Told me I needed to start my page, and I started it. I didn't start going live until the end of 2022, but I started back in June or July of that year. But not, I mean, and though I don't mess with her no more, I'm always gonna give people they flowers. I don't give a fuck if I ain't fuck with you no more. I know, I ain't one of them. Oh, you spelled it right. Okay, don't look right. But yeah, I haven't been on that page like forever. I ain't gonna lie, we had some good times over there. She had great topics and everything. But it is what it is. You meet people just like in real life. There you go. That looks right. That looks like her name. But shout out to her. I'm always gonna give her props. Without her, I would have never started my page. And though I don't talk about shit, I know this year I really want to talk about I didn't talk about the atmosphere a couple of times. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I know we're not the only people that live in this universe. I don't care what nobody say. You feel me? I told you spelled it wrong. The first time. I told you spelled it wrong. Yeah, I told you spelled it wrong. Um, but yeah, she look, she's the dope content creator. She's dope as fuck. I don't have nothing bad to say about her. And though I don't go to her channel no more. No, I doubt that. I don't care what nobody say. Let me tell you something. All these movies we used to watch when we was younger are coming to life. Come on now, Back to the Future. Nothing but the hoverboard. Nobody wasn't thinking about that shit until in the 2000s. I mean, it's not the exact type of kind of hoverboard. Like, um, uh, I was finna call him by his name when he was on what's that show called? Family Ties. His name was Alex P. Keaton. Oh my God, what's his name? I know his last name Fox, I think. But a lot of stuff's starting to come true. Look at Look at iRobot. iRobot when it was made in the 2000s, and look at these robots they coming out with. Are you serious? Like these motherfuckers know shit that we don't know. Like, like I mean, if people even pay attention to Total Recall, my favorite movie, The Fifth Element, like, bro, I believe in all that shit. I believe in all that shit. I know one day I had did a live. I want to say maybe at the beginning of 2024 about they end up finding some worlds. I forgot how long they told us, but I had did a lot. They end up finding these three planets that circled around a star, which we circle around a star, which is our sun. But their sun was red, but it gives off the same heat as our sun. One only took what they say one pivot around the earth. The one that's closer pivoted around the earth. Um, they start a little bit faster. Um, uh, and then they found them. They had one right behind it. It looked exactly the same. One is just bigger. They both give out water. They have hella vegetation out there, like big gum trees or everything. I just want to know if any life signs on Earth. They got water and everything out there. I had did a lot about that. I thought that was very interesting. I love I love talking about stuff like that, history. I love talking about that. I love trying to help my black people. Um, and I'm always in my boys' ear. I'm always, making sure they do the right thing or whatever. Um, and I like to talk about, and though I never had a good childhood. Hold on. I promise you, these people call me because we still like we got 20. We still got 20. We got over 20 locations, right? And they still, if it's not fire, flood, or but blood, I don't understand what the fuck are you calling me for? Yeah, if it ain't fire, flood, or blood, we don't deal with people outside of the my other or I mean we got again we got 20 locations. If it ain't fire, flood, or blood, they don't supposed to call us. But they are calling good morning, how are you? Happy New Year. Thank you. Um she want me to document talking about something wrong with their intercom. What the hell they got don't you got somebody who's working in that building? She said, yeah. Then what the hell are you calling me for? I said, okay, that ain't nothing we document. We don't if it don't have nothing to do with my business, we don't document shit like that. So I wouldn't. I didn't understand that part. Can you document that for me? Hell no. If you got somebody already downstairs that's securing your building, what the hell are you calling us for? It's like, well, the police is coming. Okay, like I want you. I didn't be rude or nothing, but I'm just thinking in my head. That's crazy. What's up, sugar plums? Yes, I'll be here tonight. Oh, okay. Did you go to your family house? Did you have fun? That's good. You saw your kids? Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to check you out. Okay, that's fine. It's good to see you, Miss Rebecca. Huh? I can't hear you. Say that again. Okay. All right. One of your twins is gonna have a baby. All right. This will be your first grandchild? Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so happy for you. I want to know since today is a holiday, is that smoke shop gonna be open when I get off of work? Okay. Okay. You're so funny, Rebecca. But um, here your butt come. What's up, Shouty? Happy New Year to you too. My bad. Joey asked me to check my Instagram, and I'm sorry I didn't check it yet. But Happy New Year's to you. What? Where are you at work? I need that work, that money like you getting it. King Miller, when are you at work? Oh, you had today off. Okay. Okay, I see you, shorty. Well, I'm at work. Excuse me, I don't mean to smack in nobody's ears. Um, I still got about an hour and a half left. Oh. Okay. You going into work today? Okay. I'm about to get off in a minute. Can't wait. Got an hour and a half to go. I've been here since 11:13. The traffic was so bad. I got off a block away and I not ran. I jogged to work. Shit, I was like, I'm gonna be 30 minutes late for work. Oh hell no. But yeah, it was crowded as hell. The traffic was bad going left to right. One person went down the wrong street and the police was coming up the street. They got a ticket. I was like, how the fuck? So what's going on? Tap in, King. Tap in. I think Money was getting into it with somebody. I don't know who it was. It wasn't on her channel though. It was on somebody else's. I be just going through, see who live, and I saw her picture up there. I just tapped in for a second. Mm-hmm. Damn. God darn it. I forgot this. I was supposed to log in every 2 hours. I'm on here. Totally forgot about it. Oh my god, I can't believe I ain't typed in this damn thing for a whole 4 hours. Um, 4 hours. God darn it. Um, mm, oh, excuse me. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Her. still spelled this shit wrong. Oh, it's going good. Oh shit. My bad. Been talking for a whole 3 hours. I forgot to log in. I was supposed to log in every 2 hours, but it is what it is. I forgot to put the link down. My bad. I'm gonna pin it. I don't see the whole purpose of pinning it. I'm gonna take it off in a minute anyway. Mm. Yeah, it's what? I'm gonna get off of here in a minute. I gotta start cleaning up and get ready for the next person's shift. Make sure they good. This was an amazing live to me, just to me. I don't know how nobody else was really know what it was loud. Thank you so much. Like he kept me company for almost 3 hours. Shout out to that brother. Um, and my dude King Miller. That's my dog. How is work going? Shit, you gotta can't be going no bad. I'm making $42 an hour today. Shit. I'm excited. I made $42 on Christmas on New Year's. I have to look this. He said Thai. I'm gonna look up this planet. But people might think my channel is plain Jane, but I don't care. I like it like that. Get, please up. Get what, King Miller? A little bonus. You work in an emergency room hospital. You make what I make 5 times over. Got to know that. Asking me, do I want some money? I mean, you want some money? Hold on. It's killing me. I'll wait. I will wait. To drop my folder. I'll wait. You make way more money than me. Your checks, my checks in whole month is maybe your check in 1 week or two. Make that make sense? No, you don't. You need my money too. My checks is chump change compared to yours. You funny. You are hella funny. You are so funny. Then how am I supposed to pay my rent, my bills, and get groceries? You are stupid. My checks is chump change compared to yours. Like I said, I know on your bank account you sitting on stacks on stacks on stacks. I know you is. So you gonna fuck with my intelligence? You far from four. Stop playing with me. Shit, I'm the one who's poor. I ain't got the money. Look at you like you crazy. What happened that was today. I'm getting sleepy now. Oh, stupid. If I had it, I would only gave you $2 anyway. $2. All I have is $2. I don't know why all these police out here like this. They need to beat me. No, why? God. I got an hour and 8 minutes left. And counting. Happy New Year. All right, tired. Got an hour left. I can't wait. I'm going home, go to sleep. Yep. I don't think so. They talk about they might not even have a front desk over there. I don't know that how that's gonna happen, but hey. Oh, I'm not for sure. I haven't even saw the remodel of the place. They just said it's really nice. But I don't know. Like, but regardless with the intercom or not, I be have to stop people from coming up in here. They'll follow you.
They do it to me all the time.
And that's what I'm saying. So if you don't have a front desk, unless they're gonna do it like Denny, and Denny been having problems ever since they didn't have a front desk. They have security guards at night, and they still having problems over there. So I don't know how this gonna work.
Guard and you at the front desk, and people were still coming when we was over there.
But they couldn't get well when I was there. They couldn't get on the elevator without me.
But I'm just saying, certain shifts that it still happens, especially the people that was living on the fourth floor.
Yeah,
You know.
true. I don't know. I just we'll see where it goes.
You got cigarettes? You got what kind of cigarettes you got?
Oh, I got one cigarette. I'm not tripping.
You don't want to pass.
No, I'm okay. I promise you, Rosa. I'm okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
We just went our way and I went my way. I had to do what I had to do and you had to do what you had to do.
Oh no, and that's not a
We're
problem.
born in the same month, so we flow.
I know we some March babies, and I understand that. I'm good. I promise you, I'm good. You ain't do nothing for your for the fourth. You ain't do nothing. No, I mean for the fourth. You ain't do nothing for today. You ain't go see the fireworks or nothing. Oh.
I ain't celebrated that kind of stuff in almost 10 years.
Oh, okay.
Now I will go to my grandson's birthday because his birthday is the 4th of July. Outside of that,
Oh, okay.
New Year's, Halloween, none of them. 'Cause I go out there.
Yeah.
Because all the weirdos is out there.
I know if Halloween fall on the work day this year, I'm dressing up for Halloween.
You know me, I'm ready to get going.
Oh, I feel you.
I ain't thinking about nothing.
I don't blame you.
All my kids are grown. I got 7 grandkids now.
Mm-hmm.
My baby, she was born November the 6th.
Okay.
Let me go get my phone so I can show you. But I'll take it back. I didn't need these legs and get these legs moving. You know that that do.
I got you.
How the babies doing?
All right.
I know they all grown now. Huh?
One stay up in here, Rosa.
Huh?
One of my sons stay here.
I know him. I'm talking about your puppies.
Oh my babies. They fight, and I had to put one in timeout before I left.
One trying to dominate the other. What happened to Jennifer, the one that had your husband?
Jennifer?
The white lady upstairs that came from Seneca. You know, little skinny one that you gave the pups to.
I know.
She got 2 of them, didn't she? She lived on the 6th floor. When the 6th floor, you had to have your ID go up there. She lived right there where
I don't think I gave Jennifer 2 puppies. I gave her 1. I just gave it to her. Because I think her dog had passed away, so I think her dog had passed away, so I gave her a puppy. Yeah. Yeah. But I gave some other people puppies up in here too.
I know, I see.
Yeah, so I think it's 3 other people up in here got puppies. Now, one of the ladies who stay here, she got 2 of my puppies.
Oh, I know.
She on the 5th floor. Yeah, so I gave her 2 of my puppies because I remember her having 3 puppies until her they passed away of old age.
Skinny white lady, she was always complaining about. I just happened to think of her when I thought of the puppies.
Oh, not Jennifer. You talking about Lisa on the 7th floor?
No, her name was Jennifer. Texas. She was real skinny. White girl.
The only white girl I remember giving is Lisa, and Lisa stayed on the 7th floor over there at Seneca. I gave her a dog. I used to watch them all the time. It's Lisa. She still be coming down here. She changed her number. I'm trying to look for her. I haven't talked to her in a while. Stop looking so mean, Gloria. With your short ass. Yeah, but that was Lisa who I gave the dog to. I didn't give her two. I just gave her one. She already had a dog.
Yeah, the one.
She had the one she used to keep on her backpack. Yeah, she already had that dog. No, I gave her a dog. Yeah, yep. She still got. I know she still got the dog. Yep. And she still keep her dog like that. The little one, yep, she still do that.
Beautiful, strong form. I did see that.
Yep.
I just was, reflecting about people that used to live.
I know her son got a big yard, so he basically stays over there, and he got two other dogs about his size he play with all the time. I know that for a fact. She had let me know after she moved. It's, I think she stayed in West Seattle. I will. I promise you. I've been trying to look. I've been trying to look for it so I could get her number because somebody told me she came and gave me her number, but I don't know what I did with it. I know I didn't put it in my phone. It's not in my purse, so I'm hoping I'll see her again. Oh my God, Kate Miller, if you don't, you bad. You are bad. You are bad. You are. No, you're not horrible, but you bad. You bad as hell. But yeah, let me get off of here. Matter of fact, I might strike up another live as soon as I get to the crib. Depending on how I'm feeling. Take my dog at a timeout. Punish that he on punishment. And I've been checking my doggy cam. I don't mean to smack y'all ear, but this food is fire in the church. She been fighting, so I have to put her in my sunroom. And I left you a text message. I was talking about you and you in the beginning of my life. I was talking about you and Joey, how good friends y'all are to me, and how I will never change. Basically how good you know what I'm saying, y'all y'all always looked out for me when I needed y'all. So I appreciate you. Well, happy New Year, Spider. My girl I was talking about earlier in my live, at the beginning of my live. Shout out to her. But yeah. Oh, you just woke up? So yeah, I gotta get off because I gotta start straightening up. One of my coworkers, they cooked some food and left me some food, so I didn't put my hands everywhere. I didn't grease up the whole motherfucking front desk. To tell you the truth. And I get off in an hour. I mean, I was just letting y'all know, y'all been my best friend since 2022. Like, hopefully we'll be able to meet up this year. If we don't, we'll meet up next year. Doesn't matter. But I just wish just showing, beginning of the year, showing my appreciation. Then we got to talking about some other shit. Like, it was good conversation. So, But matter of fact, I think I'm gonna restart my live, do another live. I ain't gonna get home until like 9 because I gotta get the bus. So I think I'm gonna start one at 10 because it's hard for me to go to sleep in the morning time. So and plus I want to check on this dog because if she get to fighting again, she been on punishment for the last 2 days. Every time I see her fight, she tried to fight my baby. I got one that's real small, almost look like a Starbucks. You know, one of them pretty ass, long ass Starbucks cut. That's how long she is. That's how little she is. Like I pick her up with one hand, and she don't like to fight. She just want to go to sleep and just kiss on people, and that's it. You know, and she like to sleep like I don't. What is up with they like to sleep behind your leg? I mean, killing me.
So what happened? Oh, what happened to that lady that did right, that moved right in that corner apartment by me? I was in 618, and then that nut is over there with the dog. I heard she died too. Um,
Deborah Carty? No, you ain't. No. That's not. She had a cat. Oh, they are so cute. Are they dressed alike? Okay, that's cute. I'm trying to think who you talked. I know I didn't see.
And I put a couple at the door, or Miss Lane would have one for. You gave her a cigarette one time. She didn't bother nobody. Kind of dark, kind of musty little woman.
I could tell you who did pass away. I just found out.
Bad, all of them. Everybody on that floor except for me, Deborah, um, Deborah, and that was.
No, I'm talking about. Remember the lady who used to stay on the 7th floor with the white hair? She used to be in that green wheelchair. Can't think of her name. Start with a J. I know that for a fact. Who?
Jenna.
Yeah, you know she passed away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Deborah told me.
Yeah.
She was with Deborah.
Who told me that?
But that's another one.
Who else? Who told me that? Robin told me that. I seen Robin a couple weeks ago coming down the street.
Oh yeah. She did that.
I just seen the other Deborah walk past me. Dark skinned Deborah.
Oh, Deborah Valentine.
Yeah, I just seen her walk past me yesterday when I was outside smoking a cigarette. She was so high she don't even know who I was.
Yeah, Robin, I see her all the time. She'll stop by on the bus and stuff.
Yep, she was going to.
Still looking good, but I was told a lot of people didn't come out there good and walk.
A lot of people.
Oh, you know the lady that had the store? They say they found her in her apartment. She had so many bins, they couldn't get to the bottom.
When?
You know the one set up the store. And she was showing favoritism at first, and then you guys got on her, and then she started bringing the store downstairs in that big room. Gallery, the one that was there.
Oh yeah. I heard she passed too, but she passed when we was in Seneca though.
I know.
Oh God. You so silly.
Tish, what time you get off?
An hour.
They say a lot of them off those floors.
I just think a lot of people didn't. They shouldn't have. I don't think they would have died if they moved. I mean, if they stayed. A lot of people wasn't ready to live on their own like that. In that predicament.
What they're doing here, and there's a lot of people they don't need to live on their own.
Oh, she's adorable. Oh, well, her little.
Well, she'll be a 2 months old on the 6th.
Oh, she's hella cute. With her little tutu on. Okay. Yeah, she's cute. Oh, okay.
When you,
I'm listening.
Oh, when you text me, I was driving, but I've been driving all night.
That's her dad. That's my oldest son. He'll be 40 next year.
I gotta get this load down there. I gotta meet this dude. I got a lot of. God damn.
Spider, where you going?
Huh?
No, I'm talking to somebody.
Washington.
He come down here to meet, be my friend. So.
I'm gonna. Where's it at in Washington? I forgot where it's at in Washington, but I got this load going to Washington, and I gotta hurry up, drop this off. I got an appointment at 4. I gotta go to. I gotta hurry up. I just got a lot. I gotta get back to the east side, east coast, northern coast in 5 more days.
Wow.
But anyway, Tish, I want to say, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah.
I hate you.
May this be a new year with new beginnings.
Yeah, I hope so too. But that's just between us. I don't see it being like that, especially with a particular person. But it is what it is.
May all your dreams come true.
Nigga,
Let me
this is
see.
not
Let me give you some
Disneyland.
positive advice. Hold on. Let me give you some positive advice. Hold on. Tish, I can see you in a leadership supervisor role. Tish, it's gonna happen in 2025.
We get rid of that crazy
You're
lady.
gonna take your supervisor's job, and then you're gonna be the supervisor. How
That looks
about
just
that?
like him. I'm hoping. Hey, look. I don't care. I just want to make some. I want to make more money this year.
I'm trying to speak positivity because I already know I ain't trying to be on the negativity. It ain't that. It ain't that serious.
Oh no, I know that. I'm just saying. I'm just like, just saying some shit.
Mhm.
My resident was like, "You want me to buy you back a cigarette?" No.
No, you got no. We putting that down in 2025. Them cigarettes, but
We ain't doing none of that.
you sound a hell of a lot better, boy. I
Well,
need you. You sound way better.
I'm trying to start cutting my intake down. I'm trying to lose. I'm trying to get back down to 175. I'm at a 220.
I
I'm
mean, you
trying to
can
do
do it in
stuff.
6 months
That's what
if
I'm
you
trying to do.
serious.
I am serious. I just want to lose a little and get my blood pressure down. So you already know what I need fixed. I can't do that because my blood pressure is too high.
Actually, you can. To be honest, there's a way around that. I know
Well,
there's
I
a
need
way
to know
around
this
that.
way around it.
You're gonna have to make an appointment first. That's gonna be the first step. Make an appointment. Go in there. They'll talk to you, tell you what you need to do, and they'll go from there. It really ain't that bad. It's really not that bad, Tish. Just go. Get it over with.
Mm.
This should be the year to take care of your health. You only get one body.
Like, wow.
Cause I know I need to
And
make
King
me a.
Miller, be quiet.
What he say? I can't even read because you got
He
this shit in
agreeing with you
cursive.
with the cigarettes.
Yeah, put them damn cigarettes down, Tish. Before you be on the CPAP machine. The hell?
I mean, I'll put it down as soon as I'm done smoking it.
It's something about that. I don't know. I tried to smoke. I can't get into smoking because it be making my head hurt. So I don't fuck with it. And I'm kind of glad I don't mess with nicotine. And I just put that caffeine down, so I don't drink no more coffee because that shit been fucking with my heart. So I put that shit down like.
I drink coffee. coffee now and then. Like I don't think I had like a hot cup of coffee in at least 2 years. At least 2 years.
Tish, I put that shit down. I think I was drinking like 2 cups a day. And I was
But
like,
I
my
wasn't.
body really.
But it wasn't. They say caffeine keep you up. No, I'm still falling asleep on that shit. I ain't see the whole purpose of drinking no more.
Yeah. Like, I'm off the caffeine because I just went cold on it. And I'm telling you, I drink tea now. It's
Hmm.
the same thing. Like, I don't have that jittery feeling. It's like I got to force myself to eat. And
Yeah.
now I feel, calmer. Shit, my heart was jumping on that caffeine. I was like, we're going to have to put this down.
Yeah, my
This
grandma
ain't
used to.
it.
She used to drink at least a cup a day
Yeah,
and
but they
go
said
right
that.
back to sleep. I should understand that.
Yeah, but to be honest, that coffee ain't good for you. It's too jittery, and it's just not good for you. It's not good for the body.
I agree. But like I said, I used to drink it. Shit. After I know I was still falling asleep, I was drinking it for the taste then. And I was at that time I was only drinking it maybe. I need to clean out my cabinets, which I'm gonna do. I ain't doing that shit until February. But I still got coffee when I first moved in my apartment in 2017.
What do you mean you still got coffee since 2017?
I still got coffee, like the coffee, the instant coffee. 'Cause I used to have a coffee
Yeah,
maker.
you should have threw that away in 2018. It's 2025. You over there with
Girl, shit, I ain't feel like you. I did not give a fuck. Just sitting up in there on top.
that shit probably harder than a
I,
rock.
hey, I need a
Probably
step
got
stool to get to
crystals in
that
it and
shit.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tish,
can I make money off
got
of it?
go clean them cabinets out. You talking about you got a coffee,
And it's
instant
crazy
coffee since
because
2017.
look, it's crazy because where my cups and uh my plates, I keep them. I do them every 6 months, right? I clean those out. But the like where all my spices is at, I just left that alone. Now I'm
You ain't
looking
got
at
a,
the shit.
you don't have a spice rack?
Nah, I need to buy me one.
Man, look, that's the best investment you can ever get is a spice rack.
I need to buy one because I be having hellish spices, like to the point that back in the day I wasn't big on spices like that. Like salt and pepper, I'm cool, but you know what I'm saying. I gotta cut that salt down a little bit, so I found other ways to get my salt intake.
You got salt
Hey,
and all the
Crystal.
food got a high sodium. Yeah, food got high sodium. That already got that salt in it.
Yeah, right. Just need to change that up a little bit.
Only thing
I'm
that's
thinking about
stopping.
I haven't fasted in a while, but I'm thinking about going back to start fasting again.
Shit, I already know I'm gonna have to fast. Um, I think I'm gonna get this blender that like the vegetables in there, and then
Mhm.
it's like a juice
Mhm.
blender. I'm gonna start. I need that because they said that's a good thing to have. It's called a juice blender. You get all
Okay.
your nutrients and stuff like that. I mean, what you could do is like cut back. I don't know if you, because I eat a lot of red meat.
But I don't. I don't eat a lot of red meat. It's too expensive. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man,
Out here
it
to
ain't.
me, I eat like a lot of chicken.
I
But
mean, I eat.
I wanna substitute the chicken for beef. Like I'll eat chicken maybe 3, 4 times a week, and I just want to change it to beans. Take like two of
You
them. Like
can.
I ain't gonna stop eating meat. I ain't gonna lie. I love meat, so I can stop eating meat. I can't eat fish because I'm allergic to it. You know what I'm saying? So that's out the picture. That ain't gonna happen.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna change. I don't know. I know my one people. She stopped eating meat and she lost a hell of a lot of weight. She like went cold turkey on me and lost tremendous weight. I was like, God damn.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I like once in a while. I like to cook me some ribs. I'm sorry, that's just me. And I don't eat ribs like all the time because I can't afford them like that, like literally. But I just want to substitute some stuff. Um, so I can. By the
Ribs.
summer, by the summertime, I just want to get down to my little 175. I'm not trying to be no smaller. I am a big girl, so I don't want to be smaller than that. I'm still gonna be big, but I can
I'm
get back
trying to.
down to my 12.
I mean, I don't know, Tish. Maybe we can do a 30-day um diet plan.
I'm willing to do anything. Especially if I got a good friend that I'm gonna do it with. I think it's even better than just picking a random person.
Like I know how to lose a weight because them trainers they know what specific foods you need. You got to get a trainer though, because you do it on your own, it's gonna be kind of hard. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna go back to your old habits. But
Let me
with a
tell you something.
trainer,
I hate these fucking Lysol wipes. I don't like when they leave streaks on the motherfucking table and shit.
you gotta get one of them IBFBV Pro trainers to tell you exactly what you can eat. Cause that weight can come off if you do cardio like 3 times a day. I mean 3 times out the week. But you gotta
And
do
that's
intense cardio to get that weight off.
I'm trying to kill myself. Okay.
Being in the truck will have you looking like a fucking Oompa Loompa sitting in this motherfucker going up and down the highway eating and shit.
You so silly. I don't know why you saying that, Spotty. You hella little.
Tish, I'm pretty sure I done gained some weight just by just
What in
sitting
your
in this
mind?
motherfucker. Tish, come on, the older you get, you already gaining 10 pounds.
Look, when you was in the back,
I know I done put on some weight. I know I
no,
have.
remember that day when I was like, you got your camera on. You was hella skinny. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
Tish, I know I done gained some weight, but I already know I'm about to lose this motherfucking weight. I'm just trying to get the fuck off the
Happy
truck
New Year.
first.
I need a hug. Come here, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Happy New Year. If I don't be consistent, I will be a real person. Am I correct? No, I appreciate it. Dude, you treat me good. Why can't I show my love back?
Thank you. I need that. Back in the Harlem side. Happy New Year.
Yep. Don't start dancing. I'll throw a penny at your ass. You start dancing. Um.
It's too early to be on the dance floor.
You know,
What you talking about?
he don't live here, but he a guest. He said you are so considerate. I mean, you
New
treat me
Year,
good.
New Year's is over.
I can't do nothing but treat you good because he's a good person. You don't come up here and give me no problems because you're a guest. Nothing like that. You go by the rules. I can't do nothing but respect you.
It's hard to find good people wrapped in a bunch of bullshit.
You come up with the
Only
craziest saying.
thing that's saving you is karma.
What time you getting back on the road? Because I'm thinking about jacking up another live about 10 o'clock.
I got 3 more hours on my sleeper berth.
Are you
And
gonna go
then
back to sleep?
I fucking doubt it, Tish. I don't know. I don't feel like going back to sleep.
You stupid. I was feeling that way. I was like, it's 7 o'clock. Usually I'll sleep until about 8:30. Get up, take my shower at 9. I'm on that bus about 10:30. And I'm here by 11:30. Now, I gotta catch the bus early today. Oh shit. Yeah, let me get off of here. I forgot. I gotta fix my timesheet because they talk about they ain't gonna pay me next week. You talk about you'll be getting paid on the 13th, and I said the devil's a liar. It made me so mad. Like me and my boss, we're just not getting along. I don't care how much I try to be nice. I try to be respectful. She keep playing me
Sis,
like I'm a chump.
sis, stop trying. Cause once you start seeing somebody's true colors, it ain't no trying with that shit. It is what it is. You could try all day, but that bitch still gonna be that bitch or a bitch. She still got her ways. So you can't change that about how she feel about you. You just gonna have to deal with her
I don't
attitude.
care about how she feel about me, but if I'm respecting you, I feel like you should respect me too.
She ain't gonna do that.
I
She
see
not gonna do
that.
that.
That's why I be going off on her ass. Not like snapping on her, but I do be checking her. Like, bro, don't stop playing with my intelligence like I'm slow.
Yeah,
She
she
don't
not
like when
gonna
I
do
do
that.
that.
She done you she got that vendetta like she don't like you, so that's just what she gonna do. And start throwing
I just
jabs. You could
never
be
heard
nice.
of. Yeah, I just never heard. Let me tell you something, Spider. I could see if I did something to you. I totally understand then.
Right.
But when you already first came in the first week talking about the whole staff, just not me, but you went into depth with me. Yeah, I have a problem with that. Like
Yeah,
you
she
try
talk.
want to try to make my shit deliver here. I can do the same thing to you. I just have to find people outside of the company because they gonna keep fighting for you, and I don't give two flying fucks if you keep. I just feel like you fucking with my money. Like, bro, you only been here for 2 years. May matter of fact, May November 2 years. I've been here for 8. I try to tell you stuff, you try to ignore me. I'm like, I'm not gonna keep playing these
Yeah,
games with this lady.
you gotta
I'm
learn
trying to
how to.
help you. You don't even know it. She ain't never been a manager in her life. So all
Yeah,
I'm trying to do is help.
yeah, but she don't have that leadership role because she's putting her
Nope.
feelings into her job. See, you gotta learn how
I
to
agree.
separate that shit, and she don't know how to separate it because she got a problem with you. You know what I'm saying? She done built up in her head that you the problem, and she don't like you. That's just what she gonna do. You know, when I tell 'em when a motherfucker don't like you, they gonna cause all type of chaos. You could be nice all you want to, but that shit ain't gonna work with that bitch.
True.
You
You're
just
right.
gonna have to be a bitch like she a bitch. That's just what it is.
And that's hard for me, Spider. You should know that.
And fuck her, fuck that bitch. I've been like, uh-huh. I'll be the most sarcastic motherfucker with her ass.
Now,
Come over here
like
fuck
she
with me
so when
talking
I
about
listen, so I got off of work yesterday. She calls me at 8:30, knowing that I get off at 8 o'clock. She gonna say, "Are you still at work?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not at work no more."
I wouldn't even pick up the phone.
She was like, "You didn't do your timesheet." I said, "Yes, I did." Right?
But you didn't know. Cause you doing it now.
No, found
One
out this the timesheet for this coming up week. I know I did my timesheet. She gonna tell me I did it. I'm like, because they asked us to turn it in early before Christmas, so I did it that Monday. You know what I'm saying? Because I worked Monday. Well, going into that Tuesday, I had did it the day before on Christmas Eve. They wanted it before Christmas. Now I'm looking at the dates because if I didn't turn my timesheet in, it would say, you know what I'm saying, 12. This one's saying 101 2025. So what happened to the one you swap it down I needed to do? Because
you
I
gotta do
told
your
her I did it.
you gotta do your own time sheets.
Uh-huh.
Like they don't have it to where you clock in.
Nope.
I would have beat them at their own game. I'd have had me a motherfucking scan sheet at my house, and I would have copied that shit and put the different dates and times on there. Here's my time sheet, bitch.
And
Here.
that's crazy because we do it over the computer. Like
Oh,
I'll put it in one time, right, Spider? And then all I have to do is copy it. That's it. That's all I gotta do.
did you tell her Merry Christmas with her mean ass?
No, she wished me a happy new year. I just said it back. She put it in the teams. So I just said it back.
Just stay out the way and just do your job.
I do stay out the way. That's my problem. I am staying out the way and you steady be fucking with me. That's my thing. I'm gonna check my time sheet from last week and see what she saw about. Cause she swept it down, I didn't do it, and I know I did.
She ready for you to slap the fuck up out her ass. She ready for you to
I ain't gonna.
snap.
I ain't trying to be funny. I'm not. I'm not the only one who smacked the fuck out of her. That's
Ready
what's
for you
crazy
to
about this
snap.
situation.
In 2025, I'ma snap a bitch. That's what I'm gonna do. She gonna be like, slap who? Who you slapping me? It might be your day the way you keep coming at my neck. Shit. I don't know,
And
sis.
what's so crazy about it? And I'm tired of her fucking doing this shit to me. Now I'm looking at my old time sheet that she swept her down. I ain't did. It has been done, but she changed my motherfucking times. And if she
Oh, she.
keep playing with me, I'm gonna have to go back to HR because you sitting here, you have a stepdaughter that works on the weekend. This bitch be late for she's late almost 2 hours. She never clocks in. She never puts it on. You know what I'm saying? So when she do her time sheet, it looked like she came in at 3:30 in the afternoon, but she don't come in until 4:30 to 5:30. So are you correcting her time sheet too?
How she know what your times are? I don't get it.
She do the schedule. And you could
Um.
look when I'm writing what time I came in or whatever. Or sometimes the computers be hella long and I'll write that, but she knows that. But she knows I come in at a certain time. But I know I put 8 o'clock. I put 8:15 because I'm supposed to be here at 9. I'm supposed to be here at 11:30. Now I'm looking at my timesheet. So she was tripping on the 15 minutes. So I put 11:45. And half of the time I stay until 8:15 till my bus comes. Now, if she don't stop playing with me, I'm gonna go to HR again, and I'm gonna have them go to start checking our timesheets. And if that girl is getting these hours, and I got somebody who can verify that this girl be coming in 2 to 3 hours late, and then she is not showing up on her timesheet, what are we doing? Why you fucking with my 15 minutes now?
I don't think you should do that.
Why not? I did it before.
Mm-mm. You starting trouble then, cause I'm gonna tell
So
you.
I don't get. Look, let me tell you
You
something.
starting trouble when you
I
do
don't
that,
give
girl.
two flying fucks. And
Don't
she
you want
be.
your next birthday at the
Let me
job?
let me tell you something. Let
You
me tell
better
you
lay
something.
low.
Everything I do it in her face. I don't do it behind her back. I got people on the weekend is willing to tell because they're tired of staying until 5:15 when they're supposed to get off at 3:30. And you counting that to her timesheet because that's your goddaughter. That's not fair. If you're not
Since
gonna
she,
treat everybody, no, I'm not trying to hear that, Spider. If you're not
since you
gonna
gotta
treat
focus
everybody
on you, you
around,
can't focus on her goddaughter.
okay,
I'm
but you
telling you.
fucking with my money if you gonna fuck with my time sheet and you're not fucking with hers.
Is
That's
your
not
hours
fair.
low? Is that why you? What's the
Yes.
problem? Oh, she not. So you're not getting the whole 40.
No, I'm not.
So what's your hours looking like?
Let me see. Let me go down. I got 70 hours on my time sheet when I should have 80.
So you're -10. So where's the extra 10 hours at?
She changed my time sheet when she told me she couldn't change it. And that's the second time she told me that. Why is my time sheet saying 8 o'clock instead of 8:15? That 15 minutes mean a lot. That's my money.
Right, but what I'm saying is, okay, so are you on an 80-hour work week or a 70-hour
Yeah,
work
that's why
week?
we supposed to come. So if we come in, this is my thing. Technically, we don't supposed to be here until what? 12 o'clock. I was supposed to be here at 12 o'clock. Happy New Year. But they told us it's so we can still get our 30-minute break, right?
12 to what, Tish? 12 to what?
8. But I
So
have
you
to
work
be
8 hours a day.
yeah, but
Okay.
we listen, we supposed to be here at 11:30. I don't get here until 11:45, right? So I would instead of so I can make up them hours, I'll stay until 8:15. And she tell me we can't do extra hours. But your stepdaughter is coming in 2 hours later, You tripping on my fucking 15 minutes? Yes, I have a problem with that, Spider. You fucking with my money.
So where's the 10 hours at? Because that's all you're missing is 10. If you saying you got 70 hours, you're missing 10. So where's the 10 hours at?
She took my, you gotta think about that 15 minutes add up, right? If I'm
I mean,
working 5 days a week.
sis,
She
I don't
changed, she
know.
went, listen, she went into my motherfucking timesheet and she changed from 8:15 to 8 o'clock. I have a problem with that. You fucking with my money.
So what you need to do is politely ask her about the extra 10 hours that you're short 10 hours on your check. Politely ask her that before you go to
You're
HR.
not listening. You're not
I
listening.
am listening, but you
No,
don't want to
because
call.
no, because I'm not trying to hear that because we just talked about this with HR. That's what I'm saying. But
Okay, well, what she
but
keep
this
saying
is
then, sis?
she
Why
was
you not
like,
getting
well,
the
you
10
can't,
hours?
you can't do that. If you late, you just late. But this is my thing. If I come in at 11:45 and I'm not taking my break, that you should count that from that 11:30 until 12 o'clock my lunch break. If I'm here before 12 o'clock, why the fuck you keep touching my timesheet?
I don't think she's honoring that. I think what she's doing is she's calculating the time you clock in, plus she's probably taking a 30-minute, you take a 15 or 30-minute break. Okay, so whatever time you clock in, so she's calculating that from the time you clock in plus taking the 30-minute break. She's calculating that. I get what you're saying. You trying to when you come in, even though you're supposed to be there at a certain time, you get there 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes later, and you try to make it up on the back end. But I don't think she sees it like that.
No, she do, but she told HR that we could make up hours. Now this is what she told her. We was both in HR at the same time. The following week, because that's her goddaughter. Her goddaughter came and made up hours. A whole 12, and you tripping on my 15, and she steady coming 2 hours late in because my other coworkers are telling me. But she's clocking them hours, and you letting her? Are you serious, Spider?
I'm telling you now, you're gonna have a hard bargain. Because for one, she got her step.
Don't
Is
worry
that her
about it.
goddaughter?
Yes, her
Her
and her
god.
mom been best friends since they was teenagers.
Okay, her goddaughter works there. You're not the goddaughter, so you already know it's favoritism. Let's put that out there. So when you
No,
got somebody,
okay, hold on. Let me tell you another thing.
go ahead.
Because I don't kiss her ass like everybody else. This girl named Rachel. Now, she told me this out her own mouth. She's supposed to work, I'm going to tell you, this Monday. She's supposed to work this Monday just passed, right? She was on the schedule to work morning and afternoon, like a double shift. So she put it on her timesheet. She told her she could keep that on her timesheet, and though she didn't work that Monday morning. No, y'all got me fucked up, bro. Y'all really got. I'm not letting you get away with that shit. I don't care if I have to go outside of this company to get what the
Sis,
fuck I'm talking about. I'm not trying to hear you, Spider.
sis, you're gonna have to hear me. You're gonna have to. Now listen, just listen from my point of view before you get to talking. She's the manager, right? She's the one that's over you. You're the employee. Managers gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do until they get caught in their bullshit. You going up against a manager, Tish, is gonna be one of them you versus them things. And that shit right there, you go to work, you're gonna be stressed the
Let me
fuck
tell you
out because you
something,
gotta look at
Spider.
this
And I
bitch.
understand. No, I don't have to look at her because I work overnight. But let me tell you this. She just lied to me because I talked to her yesterday and she told me my timesheet was not done. You're not understanding me. When I know I did it before Christmas Day. Didn't you tell me yesterday, well, I'm not going to be able to fix your timesheet for you? That's what she told me. And I know only the managers can fix the timesheets. I know what I put on my timesheet. And now
Do you
I
have
look at it, huh?
you got a copy of it? Do you keep
No.
copies?
No, I
Okay,
don't
we'll
keep.
start keeping copies. That way you know what your hours look like and then what she puts on your sheet. That's how you gotta do it. If you know she that type of asshole manager, you gotta save your own back. So start making copies of when you start making your time sheet or however you do it. Make a copy of it.
Yeah,
Start making
she
copies.
just be thinking she's slick, and she thinks she got 2 steps ahead of me, and you got 15 steps back away from me. Like, bro, you try to do shit like she tried to write me up over some bullshit, and the HR told her she had to find them. She said I did. She tried to write me up over some shit. I know what happened, and it didn't happen in 2023. It happened in 2024, right? I went back to the logs because you could go back to almost 2022 in the logs. Now I looked in the logs and found where I put it right where I was supposed to document this statement. She lied and said I documented the statement back in 2012. 2023 of December, and it happened in June of 2024. So HR told her to look for that, and she still ain't found that yet. Then I need my paperwork. When she wrote me up, she wrote me up like she made me her enemy. I didn't make her my enemy. She just was lying like this 9 page. I wish I could find it. I cannot find it. I think I'm gonna look in my
This
email.
that's why you need a copy of everything when you're with that when you and her get into it. If she do the fuck shit she do, you need to start getting copies of everything. That's
But
gonna save you in the long run.
I
You
know
ain't
it
got
was
no
so
copy. It's
crazy.
your word against hers. That's
I
just
know.
what it is.
No,
Without
I gave
paper
it to
trail, you
HR,
ain't
but
got no
HR can't
case,
even
baby
find
girl.
it. No, what's
Tish,
so crazy about it? I gave it to HR as well. HR told her she needs to find them papers and give them to me. I gave them the whole copy of that shit. So I want it for my file. Plus, I'm thinking about suing them because y'all steady letting her get away with this shit.
you been saying that. You ain't did that yet.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to call me back.
Uh-huh. Tish, you need paper trail. You gotta go on paper trail because when you start suing somebody, they gonna want to see paper trail. You can't go in there and be like, well, this is what they doing to me because they gonna be like, where's the proof at?
No, I got my recent write ups and all the documents she lied on me about. I end up finding them. Like, bro, I'm not playing with this lady.
Get you a folder and keep all that shit in there and
I
build a
got it. I
case.
got it at home right now. Like literally, I'm just waiting on for these people to call me back. I'm not playing with this lady. You fucking with my money, bro. And why? This is my fourth manager. I have never had a problem with none of my managers but her. She talk about all of us like we dogs, calling us bitches and shit. Like for
They all
what?
do. They all do it. The fuck? She ain't the only one. There's a lot of managers that do that shit. But that's why I say a lot of people don't belong in management leadership roles because they don't know how to treat the employees without. So you go against the manager, you already on their shit list. Me, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit because I'm not here to kiss your ass. I'm here to get a paycheck and go
Like
the fuck home.
she'll send us she'll send a group text message out, and then she'll specify my name and you too, Tish. What was the whole purpose of you doing that if it's a group text message? You
She
doing that
wants you
shit
to.
to piss me off.
She want to make sure you got the
I
group
ain't trying to hear
text
that
shit.
shit.
You looking into it. You need to stay on task, Tish.
I
Start getting
am.
a copy. Go get you a
Oh,
go
I
go
got a copy
invest.
of it.
Go invest and go to motherfucking Staples and go get you a motherfucking copy machine or a scanner. You
Well,
gotta be
something
smart.
happened.
With these people, man, and everything they want is on paper. Cause to build a case, you gotta have everything on paper. That hearsay shit, he say, she say, that shit ain't gonna
Oh
work
no,
with these
I would
people.
never do that because I wouldn't. Yeah, they're gonna believe her over me, but I already
What's
got my papers. I got my copies. I got everything at home. I'm not playing. The only thing is, I know I need. She had wrote me up at the beginning of the year. It was a 9 page letter, and if you see the shit, I know I won because she falsified some documents up in there, and I didn't like that. That's why I
Get
gave it
you?
to HR, and I didn't see it the way right now. What you're saying.
Yeah, you gotta be smart though, Tish, when it comes to going against corporate and all that shit, because the way they can play that shit, boy, they have your ass looking dumb as hell.
Like I don't know why she's so dumb. She forget that I could look at all the I could go back and look at all the logins and show you that her that the girl don't log in but she will log out. like she been here the whole time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can
When she's
manipulate the
supposed to be there
computer.
at, huh?
You can manipulate the computer, like sign in and then act like you was there
No,
when you
no, no.
weren't
You
there.
can't. You can't do that. You can't manipulate the computer. Now, when I first started, you could. You can manipulate your time, but this system we got now, you can't do that. So what she do is she don't sign in at all. She don't say Tish is in. You know what I'm saying? Or it's a problem with the computer or something like that. No, the person who works before her will let Danielle know, like, bro, she's not in here and she's supposed to be here. She don't show up until, like I said, 4:30 or 5, and then she still leave at 10:30 and she still give her all the hours. What are we talking about? I'm not showing that favoritism, family or not. When my daughter worked with me as a manager, I didn't show her favoritism. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I don't know, Tish. I just know how them corporate jobs are. And 1 out
And
of
I'm not a
10,
corporate. I'm a non-profit organization. It's the
well,
difference.
non-profit organization, they all the same for real. They all the same. 1 out of 10, when you dealing with staff or people as a whole on a job, it's always some bullshit you gonna run into.
Well, I got,
See,
I got.
I'm
Hopefully,
too
I got
smart for
somebody
that
who
dumb
helping
shit.
me, so I ain't tripping. I got some people who's that helped me who used to work here, who's
I
the
already,
Y with the same company. So
yeah, them type of jobs ain't for me because I already know what type of time they on. Soon as you step in there, they be on that bullshit. Either you gonna kiss their ass or you not. I don't kiss
man, I'm
ass.
not kissing ass.
I'm not
Sorry.
kissing your ass. I'm here to do my job. Get the
I could
fuck out
be
my face with that
kind. I
bullshit.
could be kind and respectful, but I ain't kissing nobody's ass, especially not no
Yeah, they
motherfucker who
want you
don't
to
even
kiss
know the
they.
job.
They want you to kiss their ass. Oh, you're not a team player. Well, I didn't think. I mean, I didn't know I was on the fucking basketball team. I'm thinking I'm here to do a job. You know what I'm saying? What do I need to be a team player for?
Right.
I don't want these motherfuckers in my business, and that's what they do. They want to be all in your business, run and go tell Susie and Joe. And just a bunch of bullshit. That's why I can't do them type of jobs. Cause I know me, I've been done did some shit.
It just make me mad because I've never had this problem with the other three managers that I ever had. It's just her.
I'm
But let
trying
me
to
get
tell you.
off of here. I gotta get off of here. I want to make sure I catch my bus because my bus only run every hour to the mountains because it's the holiday.
Tish, you gonna have to go buy a car, Tish, so you can
One
get
day
there on time. Yeah, let's do that in 2025. Get you a car.
in 2025, we will not be getting no car. Sorry,
Get your license. Go get a car, Tish. Go
we're
ahead
not
at the
gonna do that.
dealership.
We're just gonna work on getting that bitch out of here.
Good
And
night, Tish.
but the thing is, it's just not me. Before I go, it's just not me. I'm not the only coworker she didn't have problems with who ready to put hands and feet on her. And some of these other coworkers who's not even in our department is ready to put hands and feet on her because somebody went back and been telling them she been talking about them. Like, bro,
The
motherfuckers
thing
ain't
is,
playing
Tish,
this shit. You're messy as hell for no
she's
reason.
not a manager. You know what I'm saying? You gotta decipher. If she that messy and like to talk about people, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason. Because everybody gets talked about. I'm pretty sure her motherfucking ass get talked about.
Oh
But
yeah, we talk about them Bernstein feet, toes. Toes be long as hell. I'm like, cut that shit.
but she messy. See them type of motherfuckers right there. I be ready to fight on the job. Nah, bitch, you got one more time to say something. We just gonna get
She
fired
got
together tonight. We gonna get
Crystal.
fired.
Tell her to move. She got to move. Tell that lady she got to move. She can't be blocking that. Yeah, she better hurry up before I come out there. I ain't gonna be too nice
Damn,
tonight.
you do security too?
Yeah, I watch.
Damn,
All I
Tish.
do, all I do is sit at the and I watch. I watch the Cause I'm in the building. I'm in this building by myself the whole time.
Tish, if that job don't work out, go get you a security job. You
But
be the bomb ass security lady.
they would hate me. I'm going to go get my gun license. I ain't got no record either.
Get your ass the
Don't think
fuck
I
up
want
out
to
of
see
here.
that.
Let me do security. I'm gonna talk shit to him. What? Let me go get this pen and pad and write your ass up so I get the police involved.
I hate you. He's stupid. But yeah, I watch cameras all day. I supposed to do the walkthrough, but I ain't do no walkthrough. I didn't feel like doing no walkthrough today. I'll do it tomorrow
Fish.
when I
If
come
that
in.
job don't work out, go get your security guard job. You be the bomb in
Hell
that.
no, because they ain't gonna pay me as much as I'm getting paid working overnight here.
How you just yelled at that girl? Yeah, you. That's what you need to do. Go on and
And
get you
she
that
ain't.
black cop
She still ain't
outfit
moved.
on.
Don't worry about it. I'm finna act. You ain't heard. I wish you was down here early. I was snapping. I was like, hey, because we got security after at night for the buses. I said, can you move this dude up from right here? Like you have to have a key to get in. So if I have to go around her and she hasn't moved, we gonna have a problem. So let me get off of here. I'm gonna go outside real quick, smoke half of my little cigarette, and see if
Tish,
this
you ain't
bitch
gotta
moves.
smoke a cigarette to go outside. Just go outside.
I'm going outside to smoke my cigarette anyway. I've been holding the cigarette since 3 o'clock.
Eh,
This is
it's
the
too
longest
cold
I
to
hold
be.
the cigarette.
It's too cold to be smoking a cigarette. Just go ahead and throw that pack away.
Girl, it is 55 degrees out here. It is not cold.
Hey, you fuck around with me, I can make you stop smoking. Trust me. You
Trust
gonna be
me, I bet you
like,
can't.
I bet I can. I
I
bet I
bet you
can.
can't. It don't matter.
I
I can only if we kicked it, whatever spider,
wait,
if we
wait,
kicked it
wait. I
for a couple
forgot
of
who.
days,
But
I get to go back home and smoke. I
Tish,
can
I
stop
bet you I can
smoking
make
at somebody else. Well, hold
Tish.
on. I don't have to smoke at nobody's house. Let me tell you that. I know people. I ask people, can I smoke in their car and everything? Say she ain't moved. Let me get off of here because I know my next person about to come in, and I
You
think I'm
need
gonna
to tell her
start
you
my
about to
live
call
over
the
again.
police. Be
I'm
like,
not
oh, you don't
calling
move.
no. What I'm gonna call the police on the bitch in
Get
the
on the
wheelchair
phone.
for?
Get on the phone and call 911. Like, can y'all have somebody come out here? This
Hell
fake.
no, because
I
I
bet you
just
that
want her to
bitch
move
put on.
away from.
I
Look,
bet you that bitch put her motherfucking foot on the fucking pedal.
no. Now, if you came in and I told you to get out, look, if I told you to go, yeah, I will call the police on you because now
Go
you
get the
disrespecting me.
go
But
get the
she ain't
rotary phone.
understanding what the fuck I'm saying, so let me go and move her around because she's blocking my call box. And what I mean by we have a badge that we have to put up, ding ourselves back in. And if you blocking it, I'm gonna have a problem with it. Everybody who's been here, King, my girl Spider, and no weirdos allowed. I thank y'all for being up here. Um, Nobody's studying King Miller right now because you're crazy. But I'm gonna get off of here because I know my next person about to come in, and I think I'm gonna start my live over. I tell you.
Tish, I'm gonna get you on them speakerphones. The fuck out the goddamn property, bitch.
You stupid. All right.